Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Pharmacy 14, episode 69. One episode away from episode 70. And I managed to, right before the live stream, kind of just run one of those instances that I could walk away and get a bunch of things done and get a bunch of elegant tombstones. So, yeah, bonus. Either way, we're gonna go shopping. Let's actually finish off all of my blue gear. I only need like 360 points, or give or take. Actually, it might be more than that. We'll find out, unless it's 120 for each. That's not gonna allow me to get there. Let's warp there. So how's everybody doing tonight? Welcome back, by the way, Dat Funny Girl. How have you been? I'm going to Idleshire. So, we only got a few more quests, side quests, and then who knows what's going to happen when we get over to the new area. But, if the side quest gets to the point where it's just like, yeah, I'm doing a whole bunch of them again, I'll probably go and do some more hunting. I got the hunting for my Dragoon and the hunting for rank 3 and the Elite. So we still got plenty of other things to do. And then if that doesn't work out, then we also have that I could deliver mail. That's not going anywheres, but you know, I can still do that as well. But yeah, like, there's still things I can do. Although that's also a side quest, that one doesn't really feel like it. You're talking to a bunch of people who you've met before. A little bit further south. So yeah, I am going to... Oh, I gotta... That's to repair my stuff. Whoops. Yeah, that's where I want to always go. But I gotta get my gear first. Then we can go. So yeah, another late live stream, absolutely late live stream. I kind of figured it was going to happen to me again. So I got that. I got that. Oh, it's 180. I thought I needed 3 pieces of gear. Okay, so either way, I need strength and not dexterity, so I need that one and this one. Wait, are you saying the bracelet that I have is not... Okay, I know what's going on now, you silly game. It's not better than what I bought. I didn't even notice. I thought I needed, like, more. Alright, if I go like this, it wants me to put this on because of... Because it has dexterity. I might have to buy another thing. Did I buy the wrong one? Because I might have. That would not surprise me. Well, aren't I silly? I bought the wrong one. I bought that because I saw critical hit and dexterity. Or critical hit and direct hit. Oh, whoops. Determination? Or critical? I bought the wrong one. Well, that's gonna put a dampening on my thing. And I know I can't trade these in. Oh, whoops. That was pretty silly. Yeah, there you go. Well, well, well. Alright, well, I had a chance to buy a bunch more things, and now I just blew another 180. I wasn't paying attention to what I was buying. That's alright. I was just so excited to get the gear, I think I went overboard. South. Yeah, I was just looking at the stats I would need it, not those strength or dexterity. Well, I can improve how many things? Oh. I did it wrong again. I clearly have no idea what I'm doing. At this point, if this is what I'm doing, I think, I hope it probably won't even happen till not the next stream, but the one after, for me to get any brain power back. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. I need to buy Truest, or that. Yeah, the Taoist wine. Okay, let's just buy 3 of these. Okay. I'm gonna remove that. There you go. All I need is 800 elegant points, and I will be able to upgrade all my gear. And everything would be great. But yeah, I would have had an extra 100 there, so I would have been pretty close. Did I run the wrong way again? Okay, I could have went at the south door. I thought I had to go with the other door. This is awesome. This is awesome on how my brain's working, and I'm like, wow. When I go back and watch this at some other point, I'm gonna be like, why was I live streaming so tired? I can't equip any of my gear. Triangle's not the menu button. Oh, right, so looking at this gear, I can't sell any of this gear. Sadly, it's not able to be put on for the market. So yeah, I wasn't able to sell it at all. So I don't think I will now. I'm at that point where I'm like, yeah, I don't want to lose my gear because I'm not gonna get any money for it. There you go. Oops. Didn't mean to hit circle, I meant to hit butt. Okay. Item level 263. So we're already up to 270, 270, 270, and 270. And we got everything else up to 260. So we're doing great. And it's only 800 more. I can delete that too, my gear cost. I had it all written down, I had it all organized. I just couldn't walk to the right places. Either way, repair first, because I noticed my gear's hurt from that dungeon I just ran. Equipped. It was those, okay. And I even bought the wrong gear. So I wasn't even wearing the right gear. That's funny. That's so funny. Uplander, we were waiting for you. Please tell us what people think of new rules. They really don't like it. Everyone hates new rules. Dritwix failed? Yes, you did. But not really. Then Dritwix must change rules. Dritwix will start with Idleshire borders. Borders should be redrawn. This time, Dritwix will get rules right. Dritwix, Uplander, slow fix needs one more hand lending from you. Okay. Please find Dritwix. Tell him to meet Slowfix at place where we first had idea. Tell him Slowfix will be waiting for him. I gotta go find him? Okay. Let's go and activate all of these. They are. Okay. That's there. That's across the other side. That's also across the other side. They all are. Okay, cool. Except the one that I need to go to. Well, it's been a crazy grind for Allegan things, and I am looking so forward to being a high level 270. And then really, then we gotta like quickly get to level 70, and then get to the new expansion, and then get that gear. Yeah, it never ends, does it? Okay. And soon I will be able to fly. I haven't checked to see if any of my gear sold. I haven't checked anything else really. I just did a dungeon. And then refresh my Grand Company things right before the live stream. And that was pretty much it. And you get like 500 Allegan Tombstones when you do your daily bonus. You get the 200 for completing it, and the bonus 300, which is pretty awesome. I did that again. So yeah, you can get like 500. If I also did one of these, actually, you know what, I might. Because I'm thinking I will get a bonus 100, plus whatever I get in the dungeon. And if I'm really, really lucky, I will hopefully get this, or this. Any of these, but I would prefer these. So I'll get another 100 when I complete it. Plus when I fight a boss, you get like 10 or 15 or 20 points. But yeah, you know what? I will run this today. I need those Allegan Tombstones, and I doubt I'll have time tonight, and then time tomorrow, and then... and then who knows? Yeah. I guess we'll see what happens in the future when apparently the business will slow down a little bit. And see how much free time I have again. Maybe this is just like the hard point of trying to get 27? Okay. Perfect. I mean, I can't even handle my controls right now. Are you kidding me? So I helped you out. Uplander, you saved Dritwix once again. Dritwix owes you great many thanks. You gotta go meet him at that spot that you talked about before. Place where we first had idea. Is Slowfix angry at Dritwix made rules? No, I don't think. Uplander, please come with Dritwix. It will definitely become fight. I don't think you're gonna fight. Please follow Uplander. Please follow Uplander and be middle thinker, the middleman. Place Slowfix speaks of is on road between here and Collector's Quarter. Okay, let's go. Oh, pretty much go back. Oh, I still got the music on. Let's get that turned back off, because yeah, we don't need that on. Because this music is good. It was just running around in that old world when there's no music playing for way too long. Yeah, no thanks. But yeah, this music, beautiful to listen to. And it plays quite frequently. Yeah, quite frequently. Oh, I must have zoomed in my camera at that pillar thing up here. It's exactly what I did. Okay. And I mean, if the side quests get too much, I laugh when I say it because I don't think they bother me. But I always try to think of like how much I could make you watch, and if I ever think it got to that point, well then I could still go to the Golden. I don't think it's called the Golden Saucer. It was called the Golden Saucer. We could still fool around there. There's a full episode there. There's still a full episode or more. If I somehow got help with the Blue Mage. There's still a few other things I could keep on doing with this game that can be done at any time. But we'll see what goes, because getting this done means we're actually getting done story. And I really want to keep on unlocking things like that. This is where they first had their idea, looking up at that big tower. Slowfix, what do you want? Dripwix, do you remember when we decide here to make free nation for free people? Of course, Dripwix remembers. We make ward bond to make beautiful city for everyone. Rules that strangle all citizens. That is not beautiful. For citizens of free nation to be free, citizens must feel free. It seems Dripwix was wrong. Dripwix see only problems and forget word bond of that day. Slowfix, you should punch Dripwix. Dripwix deserves it. That would fix nothing. We must treasure friendship. Dripwix, Slowfix knows to always respect friends. Ah, there you go. Slowfix. If we need any rule, it is that. Always respect friends. Yes! That will be only rule in Idleshire. If we obey that rule, we may otherwise do as we want. Yeah, I mean, if you if that is a rule, and respect other people, yeah, that'll actually be solving a lot of things. Whoa, okay. Slowfix, one from fishing rod. One of fishing rod for lending is missing. Nothing is written in ledger. Someone took it without asking. Do you know who took it? I know who took it. Did I just say, oh, it's her? Slowfix borrowed it. Oh, he borrowed it? Slowfix found such great, beautiful fish. Slowfix was in such rush to catch fish. Slowfix quickly forgot, quickly just took fishing rod. You addled brain. Dripwix is sure we need rules now. No, don't change that. Don't let. He runs. I thought it was her again, but no, she must have rented it out. She's the good one. It was him. Well, there you go. It was actually him all along. I think we pretty much got all the quests on this side done. Yeah, I was gonna say in Idleshire, but no. I'm looking over on that side, on that right side of the thing, and it's like, no, you still got loads to do. But yeah, this one dungeon, whatever it may be, hopefully it's the 3 that'll give me an extra 100, because then I can just buy another gear. I'd be able to buy 2. And I'll be able to finish off whatever the Tatis Gobwine will be done. And then I need 6 of the darkest Gob Coat. Yeah, and then that's it. Then all my gear is item level 270. It does take quite a bit. It was however much it was for the gear plus like another 11,000 to upgrade it. So yeah, it takes quite a bit of Allegan. A crawler. Oh, like an actual caterpillar, but just ginormous sized and really spiky and and something you wouldn't want to see when you wake up. Or open up your eyes at night and have that in your room. Yeah. I see you, Aether Current. I just want you. There's a path right here. Well, now we're getting somewheres. South. The way I gotta go. Okay, yeah, going the way I gotta go. I'll eventually find another one. Well... Oh, Boomshocks is here. To see Uplander in answering quarter is Big Eyes. Drydock sends you to check on Boomshocks? Yes. Boomshocks no like check work. Want to finish quick fast and go home to Idleshire, but check work's going snail fast. Very slowly? Every time Boomshocks tries to check stone huts, creepy crawly bad bugs chase away. No one can map make with bad bugs about. Will Uplander kill 5 bad bugs? Then Boomshocks can map make in not loud. Okay. And you, Midnight Dew? Well met, lad. Now here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. Okay. I'll get on to my crew and have him stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are lying low out there. Or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'll be obliged if you bring them back to me. Okay. I take out some bad bugs now. So what else have I written down here tonight? I don't think I changed anything. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot there. Alright. Nothing happened. It was basically me grinding 4 Allegan tombstones, work, get home, try to get some more Allegan tombstones, and then live stream. That is basically from my last live stream to now. There was literally nothing else. Yeah, crazy. Either way, too wild. We're a few days away from the from another seasonal event, so that's something to look forward to. That'll break up these things. Watch it be that I will be getting into the next expansion or something crazy. Thank you for death-making crawly bugs, Uplander. Death-making. Now Boomshocks can quick finish check work. And home go to Idleshire. Well, I'm glad I helped you out. Oh, no, you have more quests, so... A slimier stymier. Uplander, please help. More, block monsters stop check work of Boomshocks. Boomshocks tried to map make near Plant House, but big mouth slime vines chase away. Okay. Will Uplander get rid of slime vines for Boomshocks? 3 will be plenty much. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, these are so nuts, so nice places. I could have brought my mount, but it's alright. We'll walk it. Another chill live stream. Where my energy is not so loud that it hopefully gives you energy. This one's going to be the nice, quiet, low energy voice, which will soothe you into a chill zone. Either way, where are they coming from? With great glowing eyes, I can no finish junk collecting. Uplander, here is place of danger. Little monsters are near, trying to poke and stab travelers. Do not go up steps seeking them. Do not go up steps seeking them. Is it a tonberry? Oh, or those. Exterminate, huh? I saw Boko was attacking, so no. I would rather get healed by Boko. Uplander has broken monsters? Monsters are not monsters, but mammoths of Charlayan, yes. Thank you, Uplander. I can continue junk hunting. We'll have good haul today. Tell Woolnix I am leaving soon, please. There you go. Helped another one. Guess he's something I can fight. Oh. A Malboro, basically. This place got some... It probably was a lake before, but now it's a swamp or a marsh or whatever they're called. Yeah. I like how, even though I jump, I still, like, hit the ground where you would not jump over. Simply amazing. So really, you're not jumping. You're just dashing towards them. It looks like you're jumping, but really you're not. And done. I gotta find taking stock here. Oops. I see something up there. Okay, so what I'm looking for is those areas. Oh, and another Aether shard. Current, not shard. An Orn kite. Basically, the thing is from little Costa del Sol. Like how somebody's doing the quest when I am. Nice. Alright. Oh, I was just looking for just one. I was actually looking for 3 of those. Okay, well, that was easy. I walked up and found my current and also finished the quest. What a bonus. Report back to Boom Shocks and all's going well. Okay. Boom Shocks first, because you might actually have another quest, a triple one. Thank you, Uplander. Thank you. Now Boom Shocks can map make near Plant House without being marble munched. After map making is finished, Boom Shocks will have to do quick check work behind Plant House. Then finally can home go to Gobby Town. Yeah, I thought so. That looked like what I had. I'm like, are you kidding me? But no, it's level 58, okay. 3 times is last time's, promise. Boom Shock's nearly finished work list. But last list is impossible. It's impossible, okay. Not impossible, impossible kind of works too. Boom Shocks must tail pull feathers from Orn kites. But when tail pull, all Boom Shocks get is peck eyes. Okay, they attack you. Boom Shocks love Gobby, not fight Gobby. Will Uplander fight Orn kites behind Plant House and tail pull feathers from them? Boom Shocks need 3 feathers to finish check work. Then can finally home go. I can do that for you. And you. How goes the search, adventurer? Did you find anything? I found the whole crate, all of them. My stock, well, 1 chest worth of it anyway. There's still some missing. Oh, there is. But it is, it's a good start. We've got, you've got the nose of a bloodhound. Lad, I just accidentally found that one. I knew it was in this area, but when I walked over, I just caught it at the corner of my eye. I'll be waiting to lend of that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. That's what you're saying? All garbage stuff. Okay. At this point, nothing's gonna beat this gear in this game, I don't think. Unless there's like drops from bosses or something, I don't know. We've just had word from my crew. They've sighted an empty skiff roped up along the cliffs to the south. The bandits must have been planning to lower their loot down into it and sail away into the sunset. Well, we can't allow that. The boats moored south of Saint Mosi or Moki. Let's go with Moki. Arboretum. Let's just go with Saint Moki. I'm heading down there now. Are you coming or what? Absolutely. You go first, so I can start walking, and then we'll go. I'll just do these quests first. Oh, or I'll just do this first. I wonder what it's gonna be. So our tank agreed. What is this? I don't think this is any of the ones that I want to do. All stats are not properly adjusted. I get a bonus of 60. Okay, that's good. I'm okay with that. I did it again. Our tank just died. I just got one shot at. Oh, wow. What is happening here? I jumped in one, lol. I think we all got caught by the traps. Wow, we're good. We're good. I wasn't paying attention because I'm a live streamer, so that's my excuse. So, whatever they're doing over there, who knows? I have a totally legitimate excuse why I play bad. Wait, are you curing him? There we go. I was like wondering when the curing was going to start happening because his health was not going up. I mean, he did take on a lot of them, but still, that was close. Does Physic not cure as much as Cure? I'm not too sure. I think he might have just pulled a whole lot of things and just really got close to dying. Yeah, that might actually be it. So yeah, those are the traps that we gotta stop stepping into. Okay. This person likes to do big pulls. Oh, there's the monkey. I remember that. The bananas. In the trees. And that was way easier. Oh, and they're actually getting 10 elegant tombstones when they win, too. Perfect. So yeah, I'm liking these because you actually still get tombstones when you beat bosses, too. Doesn't matter how much it is, as long as you keep getting a little bit at a time. Treasure coffer turned into a mimic, basically. Right. Ninki Naka. So you actually got to fight those mimics. Okay. It actually has to be done. I messed up my combo again. glad this is a low-level dungeon. Even if I mess up my combo, it's not bad. That guy must have not seen me pick up the thing. That was our tank that ran off there. Oh, okay, yeah. I got hit into this. I got hit into that. That's amazing. So it looked like the healer got hit by that absorption thing. I want the treasure coffers. I'll take all of these items. I want that. And that. Why don't they want any of the stuff? Animal fat I can probably sell or use one of these days. Oh, this is that crazy awesome long jump. And we didn't take any damage. A solid crab. I can't even hit. I'm back to my not hitting triangle button combo. That's not good, is it? Oh, you're gonna go right? Okay, we were here last time and we failed. We died, and then we had to start all over again. We're gonna hop on from island to island and attack. I think go on the offense? I think so. Dismember the arms and tentacles. No galvanize for the whole party? I'm gonna go where the tank goes. Okay. We got separation times 5. Okay. We're at 7 out of 10. How come I don't get knocked back? Am I amazing or something? An enemy approaches. Yeah, this is way easier than last time. I can't move. Oh, that's fine. I'm just gonna get tossed around a little bit. Okay. And I think we won. That was, awesome. The last time we lost to that. Thank you. Even though you're gone, I don't need those items, I don't think. He can have them all, really. I'm quite certain I've gotten those before. But yeah, okay, I think my mic is a little too low because that's the second time this episode I've hit it. That, or my brain doesn't realize there's a mic in front of me. Yeah, that probably too. Either way, I was running down here to do these quests, but before I do that, I was going to do this. Just keep going south. Alright. Anybody hear, like, it sounds like a dog whine in this song. And I've heard it before, but like it just happened, but now it's too late. Are those like sideways crossed out flowers? Oh, it's the tree, but the sun is hitting just that. Oh, okay. Well, it is still just crossed out flowers, basically. There, that sound. Did you just hear that? I'm not insane. There, you heard that, I hope. That's a long way south. Okay. I'll get this one. Then I'll run over there. Then I'll... Oh, there's a dungeon here, too. What is that? Oh, that's a red, angry one. Very powerful. One day I might try to take on those, but today I don't feel like dying. I also don't want to die, so if I ever do challenge anything, I want a healer who can bring me back. So I don't have to have any deaths in this game. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? So yeah, I just collected feathers by defeating them. Should be another one. Yeah, I'm not getting any closer than this, though. That owl with red eyes is already too intimidating for me. And has a staff, so it's clearly can cast magic. And owl magic would be pretty crazy indeed. Oh, I gotta run back up north? Okay, let's do that now then. And while I'm going north, I want to check out to see how many I actually have. I'm gonna probably hit a building. It's alright, L. You. I need 3 of these. And then 2 quests. Alright, that's not bad. There you go. 3 and 2. If it's not a dog whining sound, it's some kind of whistle, my thing is done. I'll hold off on that for a little bit longer. Unless I have to warp back to the place, then I'll actually warp there. If I remember all these things in my brain that I'm saying now. Try to... Oh, Boomshots try to tailpole. Orin kite feathers, but is impossible. For Gabi, anyway. For Uplander, it is easy game, yes? Oh, it's so easy game. Here you go. Those feathers look exactly like the siren feathers, because they were yellow. Golden-ish. Big thanks, Uplander. Now all check work is box-crossed. Okay. Finally. Boomshocks can home go. Boomshocks no like check work. Tinker work is much more happy task. Want to go back to a safe place and gear fiddle in not loud. In not loud. Okay. I think that means again a quiet place? Alone? Maybe. Boomshocks put check work straight ways, then home go to Idleshire. Will Uplander tell Dry Docks that check work of Boomshocks is all done. Big thanks for big help, Uplander. You're welcome. Glad I can help you out. Okay. Yeah, I think we do have to warp back to Idleshire, so once I get these all cleared out, I'll hopefully remember to go and do my second one tonight. I mean, I think I need to keep getting as many possible levels as possible. Until I'm strong enough to start completing those level 50 quests. With a definite possibility, not like with a 50-50 or less and I keep failing. There's a dungeon right inside this building with a huge tree into it. Okay. So she's there. The boat's still there. I didn't even see any water yet. I see, I guess, maybe a stream of water. But no sign of the bandits. Chances are they hold themselves up somewhere in the mountains. I'll stay down here and keep lookout. Meanwhile, you go up. Yeah, I'd have you up. Head up into those hills and see if you can flush them out, okay? I don't think she's a fighter. And if she is, she's not at all choosing to fight. A sun bear? She's like an actual grizzly bear, but likes the sun more than caves. Okay, look for a big purple circle area on the ground. I see a cave over there. Well, I called it a cave, but... And I had actually right there too, wow. Amazing. Wrong move, sweetheart? Listen, don't call me sweetheart. A guildless pugilist. Because they don't have a guild, they are committing crime? Organs are failing, causing damage over time. Oh, great. What kind of pugilist or tank could do that to me? Wow. So we got a long ways to go yet. Okay. I was gonna say let's just run down south and pick up my aethers, but let's just pick these up since I gotta continue south anyway. It's not in the music. Oh, it's a chirping sound in the background for ambiance. Oh. So I guess it's supposed to be like a bird chirping, but it's too high pitch. It sounds like a really far away but loud dog whining sound. What? The bandits ambushed you. No offense, lad, but I'm glad it was you I sent up into those hills, and not one of my gobby mates. Oh, true, yes. But what about you? Can't you fight? They wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes, but you, well, there ain't a scratch on you. Yeah, I don't think anything can scratch me now that I got this armor on, and I'm gonna get even stronger soon. Actually, I can get stronger any moment. Right, I can spend my points now. Whoops. And another 2 bandits down. That skiff of theirs held 8. So there can't be many left to catch now. I see. Can I count on you to see this through to the end, adventurer? Yes, I can. For you, Midnight Dew? Absolutely. Oh, I know what I'm getting. Thanks for taking care of those bandits, adventurer, but it seems the low-down curs have already got their own back. They've attacked a pair of my gobby mates, who I sent searching the ruins. I've just had word from them over Link Pearl. They tracked the bandits down to the broken bridge, but the dirty dog spotted them and gave them a hiding. They're hurt, but they'll live, providing the bandits don't decide to finish the job. Come on, lad. We've got to get down there. To the broken bridge? Okay, well, either way, once I want to unlock all this map, let's pretend that I said let's not do it, because either way, I'll fly around eventually to get them, so yeah, let's get that later. Head Wastrel? Like a Waskel? Your gubby mates ain't no match for my thaumaturge mate. Go on now, carry your sorry butt back home like a good little boy, or I'll have him fry the pair of them. Him? You have a black mage to back you up. All your big talk. Okay, well I'm gonna fight him. That's him, the leader of the bandits who stole my stuff. Go and get him, adventurer. I'll stay here and look after the gobbies. Sure. She's so tall, I have to look up to her. Oh, another one? You gobby-loving do-gooders. Just won't leave me be. Or just won't, take off for an answer, will you? You won't get lost for an answer, will you? There you go. If you want a taste of the same medicine we gave your mates, I'm only too happy to oblige. Oi! You lot, get him! You lot? A marauder? Wow, that was pretty weak. Alright, Wastrel, now it's your turn. If you wish to challenge me, I say go for it. You again? But what happened to my... Oh, bugger, alright. What happened to my... Oh, whatever, alright, you win. You got me. Bang to rights, all come quiet. Just let me live, I beg you. Alright. He gave up already, and then you have to fight him. He just totally gave up. He surrendered, has he? Ha! I thought rats fought back when you had them cornered. Thanks for all your help, adventurer. I reckon I can take care of things from here. Meet me back in Idleshire and I'll give you your reward. Sweet! Alright, another quest done. We're going to continue going south until I get my... Well, we're going way up high. Okay, if I fall down, we're not going to be going anywhere wrong, correct? We're still up here. So we're still okay. What I wanted to see was... Javanian Hinterlands. Why is it saying the Javanian Hinterlands? Why did it just say Idleshire? Oh, that's what I wanted to see. This. Yeah, okay. We're okay. So we climb up here. This was just a broken bridge that used to lead up like this to the other place, but things broke. And now we're here. I thought when I climbed up there I was hopping down here. Yeah, that's why I kind of was like, oh. And then I'm like, it's okay. Quick spell Delta. Feldsmox can't bear it. Adventure, remember Feldsmox? Oh, I've been talking about you before this quest. Yes, I do remember you. Still not catch even one fish. I don't know fish. If there was fish here, you'd be able to see them, because that water is very shallow. Feldsmox start to become very angry. Okay, well I don't want you to get angry. How can I help you this time? Nearby sun bears are a reason. Ah, the bears are eating all your fish before you can catch them. They come down to river and eat fish and scare them away. Please slay bothersome sun bears. Slay 4 bears for bear meat bring bear meat to Feldsmox. Because when I'm angry, I want bear meat to make me happier. Alright, I'll take him on. Don't need some bears, whatever. So I gotta go back up there? I think I do. Oh. Okay. The bears are up there, but they come downriver to eat all the fish that she's trying to catch. I see what's happening. Yep, that's totally logical. Okay, I'm just trying to... There you go. Attack this one bear. Alright, just because I got stronger gear doesn't mean I'm that strong. I've gained another level, and I've gained a bunch more by doing these dungeons. Yeah, clearly doing dungeons is the fastest, quickest way to level up. This is my highest level class, so I'm not even getting bonus experience. And I already went from level 65 to 66, and I even got more in, even got another 2 million more. So clearly, doing those dungeons, and especially the main story one, yeah, crazy experience. So after this quest is drop off a whole bunch. I'm gonna probably run around and pick up those Aether gusts. So you kill sun bears? You collect bear meat for Feldsmox? I absolutely did for you. So now what? Bears all gone. The fishing waters are calm now. Feldsmox wants to catch fish, but first fill belly with bear meat. You're gonna actually eat this? I was kind of joking. Feldsmox really want to eat fish, but too hungry to wait. Okay, I see what's going on. Thank you for meat, Uplander. First tasty meat for Feldsmox in very long time. Oh, well, I'm glad I actually got you a meal. She's going back to fishing. She looked at me and went, you know what? Thanks for the food. And then gone. Alright. There's another quest up there. I'm just gonna go southeast. Continue southeast. I'm trying to get the higher ground, that's all. Now continue southeast. I'm going southwest. Okay. Got those water snake things again? Yeah. A sun leech. Get out of here. There we go. Now that we're going the right way. It's actually getting closer. Okay. A frog with a staff. It's a mage frog. That's awesome. Porogo. A Porogo. There, at that bridge. We go somewhere else. We follow the river. Either way, where am I going now? Just go east. I guess there would be magical frogs and stuff around. If there's other witches and magic to be had. Yeah. Wow, these are level 59. In Final Fantasy 12, they're one of the first enemies you can fight. They're level 7 or something. They're a little bit stronger. In the first area. Just keep going east, okay? There you are. Keep going east. That I could do. They're going to pick up the Aether as well. Okay. Okay, keep heading this way. Look how pretty this place is. This might be my new place. It's actually built into a mountain. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, okay, yeah, the water creatures again. Northwest. Found it. All right. There we go. That was all of them. So, I am going to take a peek at where this goes. Actually, I kind of want to go in that castle, but it looks like the wall ends. It's a dungeon. Oh, cool. We get to go inside and see what that looks like. It's probably all beat up and stuff, because they're not going to make a dungeon look as pretty as, not a Train Odyssey. That musical game that I played, Eternal Sonata, E-Train Odyssey. Wow, okay, Eternal Sonata, where you go in the sewer and it's like the beautifulest, cleanest sewer you've ever seen. Yeah. So, hopefully though, it does look like a nice, clean, beautiful palace, castle. Oh, that's the monkey again. And yeah, I couldn't hop up here. Alright, cool. So, done. We could go to Limsa, do the second one, and then I can do the other one again at the end of this live stream. And that's all 3 for the day. You get 38,000 experience. It would almost be wise to possibly switch to another character, but I don't have them at this level. If I had another level 60 character, that would be great. Or if I switched to a tank, my level 30 tank, would I still get 38,000 experience or no? Because if I did, that would be awesome. But probably not, huh? Yeah, it's probably not. It probably goes by a percentage of your experience. Oh yeah, Limsa Lamensa and your long loads. Only been streaming for an hour and it's already 9. Oh no. It's gonna be one of those late streams. Oh well. We'll see how much I can do in this episode. I'll assume I'm still doing at least a 3-hour live stream, but it could also be a 4. Sometimes these hours disappear without even me knowing. And done. I'm gonna go buy my gear now. Looking at Idleshire. Still realizing that we're in Dravania still, where all the dragons are. But there's no dragons here. South. South of the gate is here, okay. But it's kind of not quite south, isn't it? Oh, I gotta buy them. Should just go west then. Done. Now I can remove that. Now I only need 600. Perfect. I don't know what armor I need to remove. Except those, of course. Is there a waste? Yeah, it's the gob coat. That's why it's 6. It's 5 and the waist. Yeah, 5 in the waist. Okay. And when you upgrade your gear, and it puts it back to perfect wear. So you could save some money, like, once. Yeah, you could get your gear to go all the ways down, upgrade it to the next level, and then it repairs it. There you go. Saving you money the only way I know how. Alright. Fresh face finish all of work. Uplander is sure fresh face did all of check work? Then boom shocks even tail pulls or kite feathers? But that task was impossible. Drydock's only put it on as a laugh task. I thought it was odd, but I'm like, you know what? Who knows? Like, maybe they need the feathers for some reason. And then, no, I was right. He just did it for a joke, and he got it anyway. This is a big find indeed. Uplander. Fresh-faced Boomshock is natural-born check worker. No, he's not. Yeah, see, that's... From now on, Drydocks leave all check work to Boomshocks and focus on gear finding. Thank you for big help, Uplander. Yeah, that would be great. If I was level 58 and no blue gear. Yeah. Slowfix got big shouting at. Perhaps Idleshire needs some rules after all. Dripwick says he will make very basic rules for Idleshire. He seems very excited. Hopefully, he will make good rules this time. But for now, we have decided our most important basic rule: always respect friends. Thank you, Uplander, for all your help. Thank you. You're welcome. I say probably gathering. Every time I go for a drink of water, I run into a wall that I can't run around. Or just, you know, run by. I have to do a crazy maneuver. Yeah, of course. Thanks for all your help back there, adventurer. If it hadn't been for you, I don't think I ever would have got my goods back. And a nice new set of clothes. Clothes to boot? What do you mean? Shame we couldn't have kept the skiff, but that Wastrel needed something to hide himself home in. Oh, okay. Hi. What do you mean hi? To take himself home. You gotta take his boat too. That was a bit much. Anyway, seems there's been more and more bad eggs finding their way into the hinterlands of late. How are they getting through Javania? Past all of this. And getting through all the monsters. Yeah, either way. All the scum of Eorzea float in on the tide. Thieves and marauders. Thieves and murderers on the run from the city-states, looking to hide out in the old Charlayan ruins. I see. Yeah, okay, I can see why that's happening now. But thanks to you, we're one gang down, and I'm back in business. The copies went, well, weren't too hurt, neither. Lucky I had some aloe leaves, I think, to heal their burns. Alright, because of the thaumaturge. I thought losing my stock might tear us and the Gobbies apart, but now we're closer than ever. Idleshire owes you one, adventurer, and you too, I guess, for having all their stock. She has more. The new arrivals, are they good or are they bad? What am I going to do about those two? Oh, I was just thinking about the couple of refugees that turned up here recently. This place is pretty unique. It can be hard for new folk to fit in sometimes, especially for the likes of those two. They got a few problems. Spend a few minutes talking with them and you'll see what I mean. Actually, could you talk with them for a bit? I think they learn a lot from you. Their names are Notched Bone and Dedeen. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't get into any trouble. Okay. Here they are. Well, you look like a troublemaker, but you don't, for some reason. So, explain. Oh, an adventurer. So you don't live around here, then? Maybe you'd be able to give us a hand with something, then. What's that? We're what you might call refugees of the Calamity. We used to be settled up near Ulda, but we got tricked by some nasty folk out there and ended up owing them a lot of gil. Okay, that's not good. We barely made it out of there alive. We've been wandering around from city to town to village since then. Idleshire was the first place to take us in. At first, we were just relieved to find a place to stay. But that was before we knew just what sort of place this was. Let's just say we weren't impressed. Okay. Annie, why you're not impressed with this place? We were hoping to gather a few of the other folk around here and head out to find a new place to settle. So I made flyers inviting the people here to join us in building a new home. Take these flyers to the answering quarter and hand them out to the adventurers there. But only show them to adventurers, you hear? Not you. Why? You know, okay, they don't like goblins. I'm thinking that's what they're hinting at. Why would you try to build a town next to goblins? That seems like Limsa all over again. And then they're gonna be fighting. And why am I going along with this? Is there something I can help you with? Apparently I'm delivering these. Wow. A new home. Sorry, but to tell the truth, I quite like living here. Maybe someone else might be interested. Yeah, there is really nothing wrong with this place. So I gotta head out south. And just drop off that one? That's all I got? Yep, okay. Uplander has made Heart of Woolnix unheavy with this news. Please take this as help. Thanks for help. Okay. Glad to unheavy your heart. Hello, Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. And welcome back. How are you? Ah, school kinda wasn't that exciting, yes. I can agree with you. But once you get out of school, and you may be unlucky like me and have to work, that's even worse than school, I would think. Because at least when I was in school, I still had hours to get ready for a live stream, and I was never this mentally exhausted before. School didn't tire me out. Not like this, anyway. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking work is even worse than school. Wow. I just, like, took a random left, and there they were. It truly is beautiful. Are you here to enjoy the view? I agree with you, adventurer. You're an unemployed Jedi Master? Does Jedis get paid to be Jedis? Or do they... Or is this a thing that they are? And why would you get paid for being a human? And yeah, maybe they don't get paid for that. Maybe it isn't like a school and a job that you do. Building a new home. I hadn't really planned on leaving this place anytime soon. The goblins really make it an interesting place to live. I agree. Nobody wants to leave, and I don't. And I don't blame them. And if those dudes got a problem with the goblins, then they're the ones that have to leave. Yeah. Ale bread adventure? That mean? I don't know what that means. You look like you know how to handle yourself in a fight. Do any of the monsters around here put up a decent fight? A fighter. Build a new paradise. Can't say I'm interested. To be honest, I don't I'll leave the hinterlands till I've seen everything there is to see around here. So nobody wants to build with them. Aha. I'll go in this way. Would you be breaking one of the codes if you're lazy? Because you'd be at war with yourself? So that means there would be no peace? So that means you would be in trouble as a Jedi, being lazy. I don't know. I think you're jumping the gun too quickly for saying no so quickly. I think you may have to think deeper into that. I am running at the quest, aren't I? Yeah, that was all me. It's the only thing marked on the map, and I wasn't running towards the blue arrows, so... Well, you said gangsters, so I don't have to answer that, because I'm not one of them. Do you get like 10 or 20 people psyched up to play the Star Wars game yet, Jedi Master? Obi-Wan? You look strong, Uplander. Will you help me with something? Sure. I make Jiggly shine by search runes for things to sell. But great morbals stop me. Need to stop them breeding. Kill the seedlings. Please kill 3 morbal seedlings. Okay. Seedlings normally hide. But I have Plan Strike. They love fish. We can lure them from hiding with fish. But seedlings are sneaky. We must kill all the ones. We must kill all at once. First, we need fish. Asphalt box. I see her southwise. She's always fishing. If she doesn't have a fish by now, she's gonna be pretty angry. Not yet? Well, I hope so soon. Yeah, there is no ignorance. Sleep? Sleep is not in there. There is no emotion? I thought there's no war, there's only peace. There is no ignorance, there's knowledge. There is no passion, there is serenity. I don't know where that sleep is coming from, but you're close. Has there ever been in history a lazy Jedi? The Jedi are guardians of civilization. I did not know that. Those are pretty good video games. And that's all they guard is those video games? Interesting. Still no fish. I thought you would have had one by now. Feltzmark's only wish to catch fish. So juicy sweet. We need a fish to catch the morbals. You need fish for morbal bait. Morble eat anything, not eat fish. Can just use normal fishing bait. Feltzmark's go with you. Try now. Come with Feltzmark's to Saint Moki. And that's all I need to say. So she stopped fishing for a bit. I think what Feltzmark's is going through is probably what really happens with fishing. It's been hours, if not days, and she still hasn't caught anything. And that doesn't sound too exciting. That sounds about right. That also sounds about right. Yeah. Sounds like you got the Jedi thing, right? Ooh. There we go. I disagreed with that one. The Jedi must always cooperate in battle or crisis. There is many battles that the Jedi did not agree to battle. Even in the Knights of the Old Republic, the Jedi stepped away from the Mandalorian Wars and said, nope, we're not joining. So, they don't always have to jump into a battle. Or any fights like that. Unless you mean just like a quarrel, then they can step in and help. But not a battle. Either way. The Jedi are not allowed to use the mind trick, but they do that quite a bit, don't they? Feltzmark's nearly never tried catch morble before. Try starting with throw, fishing bait in water. I don't know if I meant to fire off that attack a while ago, and I killed one somehow. We caught them. We caught them. But Feltzmark's cannot catch fish, only morbles. Feltzmark's not sure how to feel about this. For some reason, I am enjoying this goblin's company. You should join my channel, Feltzmark's, because you're quite awesome. Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. Most people shouldn't feel that way. But you're just talking about Sith and Jedi worlds. For now, we killed enough morbles. Return to Gabi. Who sent you? Tell them we killed great morble seedlings. Okay. I took out all three at once, but I took out one and then two. Okay. I wanted to see what... I can catch morbles, but I cannot catch fish. I do not know how I feel about this. I like it. Alright. What's happening? You have already slain the seedlings? You are a strong uplander, thank you. Feltzmark's truly loves fishing. I must find her and thank her. Perhaps she can teach me to catch fish. Yeah, sure. She'll tell you how. And if she tells you and you catch fish, she will probably not know how she feels about that either. Really. So yeah. Either way, I think just report this, and then I think we're done. For now. With the side quests, until I do a few main stories, and then boom, 3 or more will pop out. Those side quests. But yeah. The Great Galactic War. Dragged on for 4 decades. Did you know that you wrote that in my chat before? Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi? Did you know that? Because I actually been paying attention. And you're actually repeating yourself. I gotta... the only thing you're really doing to me is making me want to watch those movies. You're making me want to watch the Star Wars movies, all of the things, just so I can get the whole Star Wars thing in my brain. And then I'll probably crave to play the Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 again. I hope not. And, but yeah, you're making me want to watch those movies. But congrats to level 5. Nobody wants to show up. Ah, seems like you finished handing out them flyers. I'll bet everyone was jumping at the chance to get away from these filthy, disgusting goblins. No wonder she said just talk to them and you'll understand. Yeah, not a single one. Well, what? Why haven't they got any interest in leaving? Though, nobody we spoke to was interested either. It's almost as if they were like living under the goblin rule, to be free. How could they refuse? They must have been brainwashed by those goblins. No, they weren't. I was thinking the same thing, Dean. It's obvious. What we've got to do next, then? Cure the people of the goblins' brainwashing. Why am I letting this happen? Why am I just standing here and watching? Hopefully, when they stop and watch the goblins for a long time, they realize that this place isn't so bad. Hopefully this turns out to be a good quest. And they go, you know what, this place isn't so bad. But yeah, all of these gear, I keep looking at it because I'm hoping for something, but yeah, there's nothing there. You don't have anything to say about that, Obi-Wan? When I call you out on copying and pasting the same lines you said before? You have nothing to say about that? Why don't you use the Force to know what you're doing over there, you rebel? Everyone here has been brainwashed by them goblins. I tell you, we gotta find some kind of proof that they're evil. Then everyone will come to their senses. As luck would have it, I just saw something mighty suspicious. This goblin was armed to the teeth and heading out towards the collector's quarter. I know, it's boring. What is? Explain. Explain what it is. There ain't nothing dangerous out there. So what does she need them weapons for? She's definitely up to no good. I don't know why you look so unconvinced. It's clear there's something crooked going on. Go out there and check for yourself. If it's a weapon, like a pickaxe or a fishing rod, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Thinks the goblins are brainwashing people. Okay, he wants to know how they're doing it. Everyone here has been brainwashed by those goblins. Not the game, the fun. Obi-Wan, I know you speak English because I do know that much. What have you just typed? Not the game. But what is the fun then? Explain to me that, or I know it boring. What is boring and what is the fun? Everyone has been. If we want to cure them of this brainwashing, we need proof that the goblins are up to no good. And it just so happens that, mere moments ago, I saw something that might lead to that proof. There was a goblin leading a group of new immigrants out towards St. Moki. Of course, I am onto their tricks. I refused his invitation. There's only one reason for him to be taking them out to a deserted place like that. He plans to brainwash them. Okay. What do you mean you don't think so? Perhaps you should go out there and see for yourself. While you're there, see if you can't find out just how they go about doing this brainwashing. Okay. The game is fun. So what is boring? I need to know your answers. I need this. I need full answers to you. Plus, it keeps you talking normally sometimes. I got 4 pages of stuff again? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's what I was gonna go check. To my... Oh, straight ahead, okay. I was thinking to my left. I think I got it all now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want this gear to break on me. Saying the same quotes is boring. So, why don't you quit doing that if you find that boring? I wouldn't mind having an actual Obi-Wan Kenobi, busting out some knowledge from time to time, but actually chatting with the Obi-Wan Kenobi, that would be pretty cool. And you're kind of at this point exactly what I've been waiting for you to say this whole time was, I don't want you to quit doing your quoting things, but you don't have to just keep firing it off at one after another, because eventually you do put down the same posts. And if you go to multiple channels and do that, yeah, you would be tiring yourself out. Okay, I'm going here, but also where else? I don't see it. Ah, there you are. Okay. We're gonna go straight for that. Because, yeah, the cool thing about Obi-Wan Kenobi would be some of his funny lines and stuff. And then, like, throw out some sweet tidbits from time to time. Because, yeah, that would be cool. And then you won't be bored. You won't be getting yourself kicked out of a bunch of channels. And people would know that you're not the Obi-Wan Kenobi because he's not real. But if you were good enough to be acting as him, that'd be kind of awesome to see what you would say. The cautious adventurers. And precautious adventurers. And curious. Cautious, precocious, and curious. Alright. You want to know what we're doing here? This kind of goblin is just showing us the ins and outs of the surroundings of the settlement. It seems like there's plenty to do and to see around here. I really appreciate him showing us the highlights. Aw, well there you go, he's just showing them around. Not brainwashing them. Clearly he's not. But yeah, you seem like you want to know what's going on here. You want to know what the goblin is telling us, don't you? Well, just now, he was showing us all the places in the area to make some good gil. I really appreciate the lengths he's gone to. I'll have to pay him back somehow as soon as I can. Good places to make money? Goblins are giving away their trade secrets? You say you're interested to know what is happening here. This goblin is simply giving us a guided tour of Idleshire and the hinterlands. He has already pointed out to us what is safe and what is not. Of course, since we are all adventurers, I'm sure we'll gravitate towards the more dangerous areas. A thirst for danger is in our blood. No, it's not. It's not in mine. I have no desire to go and take on the level 60 angry creatures. None whatsoever. I have no desire, no thirst for danger. It's not in my blood at all. Now, do I want to go adventuring and pick up treasures and complete quests and save people and the world? Yes. But do I want to go and take out some fight a level 200 creature to see what will happen? No. I can guarantee what's going to happen. I'm going to attack it. It's going to do dismal damage. And it's going to just look at me and just blah. And then, then I have to either wait for someone to raise me, or I have to get my first game over screen. And I don't want that. So yeah. Anyway, but in any case, this goblin is doing a marvelous job of explaining every detail of the area. I think we'll all appreciate it. I know I do. And Goblin Guide. Brainwashing? Did I tell him that he's brainwashing them? Come on, me. I can't believe this character. Is this character just super gullible? Is that what's going on? Is he like super like, oh, you invited me for tea. What are you doing? You're choking on your tea. Are you choking on your tea? No, you're faking. No, maybe you. Oh, you fell on the floor. Oh no, they busted through the door. They're yelling at me. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I should give up because they said give up. And then, and then now it's just like, are you brainwashing people? The two dudes in the town who don't like goblins are saying you're brainwashing them. I hope my character is not that gullible. Because I'm not. I wait and figure out things, and then sometimes you can see through things. Yeah, so either way. I have no idea how to clean brain. I am just teaching our new city friends about Idleshire. Dangerous things, yummy things. I'm showing them all interesting things near Idleshire. We love sharing information and knowledge at Idleshire. They love sharing knowledge. Unlike their cheese-making, Magitech switching to whatchamacallit machine, Illuminati. Yeah, those Illuminatis. They don't share any of that information. I'm the real Obi-Wan Kenobi. You forgot the hyphen in your name. It's not Spider-Man, it's Spider-Man, that makes all the difference. Are you sure you're the Obi-Wan Kenobi? You spelled your name wrong. Or typed it wrong. Might have been Google translating and that autocorrect. We can blame autocorrect for that, because a lot of people show up to my live stream and be like, yeah, it was autocorrect. Messed up all my spelling. Oh, I don't think I'm jumping over this. I might, if the game allows me to. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it might. No, it might not. Jump. Oh. Okay, the nearest place to do that is over here. We're gonna go back into town. And I'll actually even warp there. Not that one. Not this time. I got tricked last episode. But not this time. General Kenobi reporting for duty. So you spelled your name wrong, and then you tried to throw out some General Kenobis to distract me. No. HEAVENSARMY has been practicing and watching and role-playing as a detective for so long you can't distract me from those things. Now, if you threw a treasure chest at me, I'd probably get distracted a little bit, but you can't, so I will basically find every word that you say and siphon it all out and have a good comeback every time. Not every time. Sometimes I just don't have things to say. Or some things just people are doing. Watch out for lightsabers. Yes, actually, they're quite dangerous. Especially for people who are not used for wielding them. You could accidentally lose limbs. Welcome back, adventurer. Did you save those adventurers from their chilling fate? Yeah, they were going on a tour. Huh? It was just a guided tour? There's no way the goblins are that kind. It's suspicious. When we were back in Ul'dah, everyone who seemed nice always turned out to be evil. No exception. Alright. I mean, it's not nice to talk of Ul'dah as a whole, and I went on record a few times saying Ul'dah is really messed up. But yeah, Ul'dah does have a lot of problems, but I don't think I don't think everyone is, but Ul'dah really needs some help, because there's a lot of people, yes, in Ul'dah, but not everyone. So, yeah, you just had a hard time in Ul'dah, and I can see that that's a possibility. But, like, now you're not in Ul'dah, so you need to give people a chance, because that's how good things happen. I bet he was just pretending to be guiding them around. He was waiting for the perfect moment to start brainwashing them. He had to stop once you turned up. Maybe he was, oh, I'm hungry. Okay. Maybe he was, oh wait, I'm too hungry to talk. Okay, I need to get out of here and then go the other side. I walk towards the quest. This is going to be a triple, whatchamacallit quest again. But soon we'll be done all of them. That's right. Oh yeah, that's the way I wanted to go. Actually, the more I just thought about this, if I ever beat this game and have like the whole game done, and I do all the side quests that I can do, there will be at a point in the game where I'm like, okay, well, let's just fool around and unlock, let's unlock some Disciple of the Land and Hand. And then, while I get to level 30, I think, I'll unlock some actual side quests. Some more side quests around the world. And the reason why I didn't see the quest is it's perfectly on the main story quest as well, on the mini-map. Wow. But yeah, then we gotta go around the world. Then once we hit level 50, we'll unlock a bunch more. And then when we get to level, I guess, 60, 70, 80, there'll be even more. Oh, look at this pool. So he renamed himself Malleus. I know Malice. No, not Malice. Darth Revan and... He was just a nobody. I just beat him up at the end of the game. Malik. Malik is his name. I knew I'd remember it because he was the bad guy at the end, but he just took over Revan's place and he really wasn't as good as Revan. Possibly more evil? Nah, but he tried. He definitely tried, didn't he? I think Revan was pretty top tier for a Sith. He definitely did his job as a Sith. But yeah, Malik, yeah. Anyway, I was thinking Malik anyway. The Hammer of the Dark Side? The Hammer of the Dark Side. Not a silly name for a bad guy. Anyway, I beat up Sith, so it doesn't matter what they called them. What can I help you with, Huntlander? I am in the middle of exterminating, damsel flies. Yeah, I see 1, 2. You actually taken quite a few of them. I have found damselflies heavy with eggs. Let egg-laden damselflies be, and they will multiply out of control. It will quickly become big problem. People might get hurt. You come, and I see one in the water too. I wasn't even looking at that. You come with good timing, Uplander. Can you help me exterminate damselflies? I can. Absolutely. And that's my 3. Thank you, Uplander. With this, damselfly extermination is now complete. Collector's quarters is much safer now. Alright, they were just doing good things like they always do. These good goblins. Yeah, I mean, in most video games, you have to fight goblins and stuff, but this one, there's some good goblins out there. Just checking to see if my game is already starting to be choppy. It's not. Narrator companions? Who refused? Nur refused, or the Jedi Council? You jumped over my head too? I do that to people. You can't jump over my head. That's my thing I do. Hey, don't you even dare start doing what I do. That's my thing. In 360s, I don't think no one can see me do. But that's my thing. Those are the things I always gotta be doing. I do know of the monsters that were hunted to near extinction. I heard about that one. Voice. I don't think I talk too much, but my voice is even cracking out. That's not good. But yeah, I do know about the Great Hunt. That was actually mentioned in Knights of the Old Republic. Well, that didn't take long. Did you find out what they were up to? She was probably a murderer or something, judging by the weapon she was carrying. Notchbone, do you have any weapons on you? Well, what? Ridding the area of dangerous monsters. That makes her sound more like a hero than a murderer. In fact, it makes her sound a little too good. Oh, these guys are really... They do have a... They came from Ul'dah, so... but they can't stay like this forever. That's what I need to say. Yeah. It is clearly a cover for something much more horrible. Maybe we weren't able to get to the bottom of their schemes this time, but mark my words, I'll catch 'em out. Never heard that one before. Maybe after I've had a bite to eat. But where are they going to get food? Strength? Direct hit tenacity? The lean and hungry gentleman. Okay, that's a lot of food. Lava toad legs. That might actually be like spicy food. Pineapple Pond's cake. That sounds alright. And then more apple juice. Direct, vitality, and critical. Okay, I would take the pineapple Pond's cake just to see what happens. But I might just take the other one so I can keep leveling up and stuff. From Nerd for the reason behind her actions was an apology to her master for her behavior. The data pads? Wait, is there data pads in the movie or was it data pads only in the video games? What do you think of that, Obi-Wan? Because I don't know that answer, actually. I want a wolf that glows like that mount one of these days. I just can't work out how we're gonna cure these people of this horrible goblin brainwashing. But I'm so hungry. I can barely think. Maybe if I had a good meal, I'd be able to work it out. I'm starving too. Do you think we should eat that jerked water buffalo we got from the goblin at the bonfire? Don't be a fool, Dean. Food from a goblin? It might be poisoned. Don't look so skeptical. Let me eat a portion of it then. These people. Why would the goblins go giving refugees like us perfectly good meat? No, those crawlers outside, they have a fair bit of flesh on them. Could you kill one and bring us a nice, good slice of its meat? The crawlers? I think we're both too weak from hunger to do it ourselves. I doubt it's edible raw. There's a bonfire in the answering quarter. If you roasted the meat there, I figured it'd come out pretty good. Please hurry. I'm so hungry I can barely move. The problem is my character's going out to do this. Yeah, he's like, okay. Shouldn't I be saying like, yeah, I'll go and try the meat for you. I trust the goblins. Oh no, I'm not poisoned. Now you can have some. Because it's perfectly good meat. I'm hoping they come around to this place. Because there's really not anything wrong with this place that I can tell so far. Terrant attack, that sounds familiar. Actually. The datapad was an item featured in the Xbox PC, and that is it, isn't it? Knights of the Old Republic. It was, okay. Crawlers? There's no meat on the crawlers. That is probably poisonous. Oh no. You know what? No, they deserve it. This is probably... Caterpillars are probably poisonous. I am thinking it's absolutely poisonous. Look how slow I'm going. I'm flying, and that's how slow I'm going. I'm even turning the camera to see how fast we're going. We are going too slow. We really need to unlock that super mode. We need a new mount speed soon. And I got all the Aether Currents. I just need to do enough main quests to unlock 2 more? Yes, 2 more. I think. And we're good. The fly. Crawler flesh. Roast the crawler. That actually does not look like that. That looks delicious. If you like meat. But, yeah, like, no, that's not what happened. This is I'm assuming a caterpillar would be all bug-like inside. And not edible. Alright, either way, I don't think there's any meat on those. I don't think there's any meat on caterpillars, even if they're that big. So here it goes. This is probably poisonous meat. And they should have eaten the other stuff. The goblins will have to cure them with an antidote, of a goblin antidote from that poison. And then they have nothing to do but say thank you. And look at... Beautiful. Oh, I could also try to do that with my other classes to see if I get that much experience. He was the cyborg? I don't know if I've met any cyborgs in Star Wars universe. Interesting. All lefts. There's a lot of people there. Getting their stuff all geared up. Oh, adventurer, thank goodness you're back. I thought I was about to pass out from hunger. Here's this. This ain't bad at all. Guess we don't need that jerk water buffalo after all. I'll bet it's poisoned anyway. Urutar? Wait, but Jolie Bindo was the one who was hiding out on Kashyyyk. There was Urutar as well? That's crazy. Clearly you had no trouble finding that bonfire we mentioned. Do you think you might be able to take this jerk meat back to the goblin who tends it? We sure don't want it. You go tell that goblin we don't need his poison food. We've got this delicious roasted crawler meat. Ha ha ha. I am actually going to deliver this back. I don't know if the mentality of an MMO is that you just do mindless quests, side quests over and over again. Or B, that it's not really that, but your character is just that person who would be like, whatever anybody says is the quest at hand. So if they say that they got the food and it's poisoned and you should deliver it back, you're going to take it and say, hey, these dudes said your meat was poisoned, here it is. I had completed my quest. And you could go that one step further where I've already said, and he's just so gullible? I guess gullible's the only word I could think of, that just believes everything what everybody says. And it is just the actual truth. Oh, the bonfire's up here, by the way. I just ran there a while ago. And just does that. And anytime anyone asks him to fight something dangerous, he just says yes without really knowing what he's doing. Just always yes. I am just humble bonfire Gobby. Can I help you? Here's your jerked water buffalo. This is jerked water buffalo I gave to refugees. They eat roast crawler flesh instead. Is that safe? Can uplanders eat that meat? It gives us Gobbies horrible belly pains. I am very worried about the refugees' bellies. Please take this Gobby tea. It is good for curing belly pains. What a good goblin, huh? Return. Now I just... Here's some tea. Because your belly might be aching. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This character's making me think more and more. Zoom in too close on those yellowy green eyes. But yeah. What do you think? Is it an MMO and it's just quest after quest? Don't even worry about what's being said. Just go and deliver, pick up, fight, whatever it is you need to do and go back and report it back in? Is it that your character is somebody super gullible and just keeps doing any request no matter if it is not poisoned meat? Yeah. You know what I mean? What do you think? Me? I just knew about MMOs when I played them before the live stream. I didn't want to play this on my channel. No thank you to MMOs, I was saying. And now look at me playing one. Adventure, my gut is on fire. I feel like I'm gonna die. Are those crawlers still poisonous after, even after you roast them right through? Well, they're in trouble. I'm joking, I gotta help them. My character helps everybody. What is this, medicine? Thank you. I poured on his head. I gotta make it through this. I have to protect the dead. But I think that tea is working. The pain is a little better now. Yeah, I'll pour it on your head too. I can sense my dead grandma. You can sense dead people when you're dying. I don't think you can. She's calling me, asking me to go with her. I should take that medicine. Throw tea everywhere's in the air. That's what happened. Sorry, Grandma, not today. You think, yeah, anyway, I don't know. That's a good one. I sensed my grandma calling me. Interesting. Interesting, dude. Dean. Not, okay, I can't leave notched bone behind. This tea, I think it's working. My stomach feels better already. Now, the moment where I blow their minds and tell them it was goblin tea. The tea seems to be working. Oh wow, you were standing up normally until I started talking to you. I still feel pretty awful, but it's getting better by the minute. Sorry to having caused you all this trouble, Adventure. I'm truly moved by your kindness. That tea's goblin tea, by the way. A goblin was worried about us? He gave you that tea? I find that mighty hard to believe. You trusted me. Anyway, there ain't a soul in the realm who cares about us. Anytime someone's pretending to care, it was just part of some trick. Just like that person who tricked us back in Ul'dah, who has no name yet. But you're the first person we've met who actually seems to care. Look, them goblins gave us much more food than just that jerked water buffalo. Please, take some of this for your troubles. I still ain't convinced it's not poison, though. Really? I'll take the lava toad legs this time. You got more quests for me? Private investigators. Well, okay, I can help them with that. With my all the animes I watched and stuff. I'm a PI now, right? Them goblins still have me scratching my head. I can't work out what they're plotting. Giving us medicine when we're sick. Pretty suspicious, don't you think? Don't you think? Yeah, I think it's super suspicious that they help you. How dare they? Huh? Well, I think it's suspicious. I mean... now speaking of suspicious, when I was laying sick, I saw a mighty suspicious goblin. I'm sure he was up to no good. Of course, I couldn't move, so I couldn't follow him and find out what he was up to. He was headed out in the direction of the answering quarter. The Dean and I's feeling better now, though. So we was thinking we'd follow him. We're not just at full strength yet, though. So we were wondering if you'd come along too, just in case. Absolutely, I'll follow you. Which side am I going? Just outside there. Okay. My mount didn't whistle, and my whistle didn't whistle, and my mount didn't roar. Why is my game breaking? Yeah, how come it skips sounds sometimes? I am running the wrong way. I was so distracted by the sounds not working, I almost ran the wrong way. What's up with that? Game at the speed of light with cutting edge. That was me. Oh. Straight ahead. If this goblin... It was the last goblin that helped Box. That goblin. Who wants to tinker with his own creations and stuff. And he's gone and made some crazy helmet contraption. Then this is going to go way... This is going to get blown way out of proportion. That's all I gotta say, if the game takes that route. Here goes. Not Chad. Or technically Chard. The Imperials killed Chard. The Imperials? It's amazing how in a Jedi world where they have Jedi powers, that normal people in armor and a gun can take out Jedis and Sith. Anyway, the goblin we're interested in is just behind here. I wonder what he's going to the answering quarter for. He's obviously plotting something evil. We'll just keep going south. Follow this goblin. Stay close, adventurer. We'll catch him in the act this time. Sure. Oh, that looks a little bit closer on the mini-map. Is it up the stairs? Oh, I'm good at finding people. Man in pain. You're here, but I think he was too late. The pain. What happened? It don't look like you're bleeding. Did that goblin do this to you? Who else would it be? I can nearly clue that he might cause... I had nary a clue that he might cause such pain. I knew it. He was attacked. He was attacking refugees out here in the hinterlands. That goblin will pay for this. Wait, no, I wasn't attacked. I shudder to think what the goblins are threatening. with you to have you protecting him like this. But that's impossible to be like that, is it? But there ain't no point standing around here. We have to get back to Idleshire. Are you serious, Dotsbone? Please worry yourself not with me. Once the pain subsides, I shall have no trouble making my own way back to Idleshire. I fear you ought to be more concerned with that man. He seems to have quite the wrong impression of the situation. Yeah. There's no way to be thinking like that. Oh wait, he said back to Idleshire? I'll just go and work. Yeah, it's just easier. Faster. Don't even think about a crawler. Cause yeah, I don't know. I'm seeing that Jedis and Sith can bounce back bullet blaster shots, but yet sometimes they can't. Although I'm leaving, the Force will be with you always, Jedi Master HEAVENSARMY. Why did you put a space between my name? Oh, you're on YouTube. You're that's unfortunately allowed. Okay. You're on YouTube. But yeah, thanks. See you later, and may the Force be with you as well. Obi-Wan. The real Obi-Wan. I forgot that YouTube, I couldn't get my real name. Yeah. We've had a change of plans. At first, I wanted nothing more than to leave this place and build a new home. But after seeing what the goblins had done to that man, I just can't turn my back on the people here. I've talked with the Dean, and we both agree we've got no choice but to do everything in our power to thwart these goblins and their horrible schemes. They're gonna be here forever. You know what? I hope that this quest, I truly hope that this quest, that they need help. Really, they need a true detective. Not quite detective. He didn't call himself that. I can't think of what he was. Anyway, I hope somebody by the name of Hildy is what I call him, shows up and helps this man out solve this goblin case. I hope it leads to that point, because yeah, I would really like to see them soon. And seeing these jokers, I'm gonna have to call them that. Yeah, try to solve this case. We might need a real. I still can't think of what he calls himself. Not detective extraordinaire, but something. Either way. Where was I at? We can't let anyone get tricked, exploited, and used like we were. Ancient goblin secrets, really? Adventure. That evil goblin from before has returned. He came back to Idleshire, made his preparations for the next heinous crime, and headed straight back out into the hinterlands. With your help, we'll catch him for sure. Meet us at the answering quarter, just outside the city. And now it rains. Yeah, this horse got some crazy yellow-green eyes, isn't it? Okay, I'm trying to run backwards. It's not working. To look at the eyes and still try to be able to run on the map? Yeah, no, impossible. Not really. Just I couldn't do it. I wonder if there's any like special fates around here. You need like special weather conditions, like rain or snow or something, to fight some certain fates in this game. But yeah, I don't know if there's any here. Thank you for coming. The goblin's headed south down the road. Stick close behind him, but not too close. We can't have him knowing we're following him. Oh, this is good. I truly hope this leads there. Inspector Extraordinaire. I finally remembered. I'm like, there's no way I forgot about him. I just think my brain capacity right now is at an all-time low. But yeah, there's no way I can forget about Hildeberg. But yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great to start those quests. Okay, they're both here. What does he say? That Spone's right. This goblin's definitely up to no good. We might have been fooled by that money lender back in Ul'dah, but we won't get fooled this time. Okay. This is still not Ul'dah. Shh, just up this road. It's the goblin I saw before. I'm sure he's up to no good. I even saw him packing a rope back at Idleshire. And what do you do with ropes? You tie people down on railway tracks in the old cartoons that they used to do. And that's what a villain was back then. And you always had to save them from the trains. Yeah, that's what a villain was back then. He must be planning to kidnap someone. Oh, okay, or that. I guess you could use ropes for that too. We should stick close. He's moving again. Ropes? I'd use a rope to go across a gap, like a bridge. I'd make a bridge out of the rope, and then when I need to make my grand escape, I just use that and then cut it, and then I laugh when I escape because they can't follow me. Yeah. Gangly goblin? Notchbone was right. Okay, the filthy goblins is just too shady. The goblin is too shady. Not you again, I just spoke to you. That goblin's clearly looking for something. Is he searching for his prey? There ain't no one else around. If you ask me, this is the perfect place to do some crime. Well, then you're probably a criminal. If you know where good places to do crime is. That's not something one should ever say. In fact, I won't quote him or re-say what he said, just so that you don't get me saying that. Yeah, and you can't use that because I was reading a thing and I have proof. When someone says, "Hey, you remember when you said that?" I'm like, where did I say that and when? And then I can show them my video with, "Ha! I was just reading from the game, so I win, and I'll be fine." So, yeah, either way. Yeah, I truly hope this leads to more Inspector Extraordinaire. Oh no, more of those things. Now, is this heinous crime, is it? Look at him. Did that goblin kill all of them single-handed? Notchbone, this isn't safe. We shouldn't be here. What do you mean? Don't be such a coward. If we don't do something, what'll happen to the rest of the people in Idleshire? Come on! We can't let him get away. He took out 3 things that you would normally fight. And he's worrying about him taking out those 3 who also could take out 3 people? No. Okay, well, we're here. Underneath the bridge. Of course. See, I want to jump down, but there's level 58 and 59 creatures. And again, I don't want to find out me jumping down and then hit a... Edred. Why are they right there watching when they're totally in plain sight? What's he doing? Talking someone into a dark, secluded place like this. It's really creepy. But I can't abandon Notchbone. Dark, creepy place like this, under a bridge. Just chatting. Ow, please, no more! no, you made the cutscene kicked in at the worst time! No! They're gonna be like, oh no, do you hear that? He's screaming, oh no! Of course it is painful. What do you expect? Don't worry. It will all be over soon. This is what happens to me when video games. Yeah, people show up, and I'm saying something or whatever, and it's just like, what? And I'm like, wait, you missed the first part of it all. Yeah. Anyway, this is great. Perfect timing. We finally caught you in the act. Well, this is good because I knew where this was going the whole time, so this is brilliant. Step away from him, you criminal. What do you think you're playing at, attacking this man? I show up to behind them like, what? He asked me to. Attack him, that is. I gave ancient secret goblin, massage. Yeah, that's not a message. Massage. Wait, did I say message or massage? Anyway, very good for a tired body. Painful at first, but feels much, much better after. Massage? Do you really expect me to believe that? Thank you once more, sir. Your work is truly very painful and somewhat embarrassing, but I feel better already. Embarrassing? But what about the dead monsters? What about the rope you were carrying? Dead monsters? I slew those beasts by way of payment. This wonderful massager, we'll go with that, told me he'd accept no gil for his work, so in exchange I slew those orange kites for me dear man to feast upon. Rope is for tying orange kites into brace. Much easier to carry that way. I am terrible hunter, so Edred's gift is big help for me. Every time this music plays, you just know something funny is going on in the background or something, somewheres in this game. There was a time when I led a band of vicious cutthroat bandits, but one day I sustained a severe injury and found myself in no position to continue down that road. So I turned over a new leaf and left the life of crime behind me. Thanks to this kind goblin's work, I've recovered tremendously. We are citizens together in the same city. It goes without saying that we would want to work together to make each other's lives better. What? Wait, you really? This goblin ain't... So, I was wrong? Yes, you were absolutely wrong. Except that cutscene was the worst timing to enter a cutscene. So yeah, I'm sorry. I was so distrusting. Please accept us as citizens of your city. They're gonna finally change of heart. What happened? I am confused, but of course. What happened? You're okay. I guess you and the goblin's a little confused. You are very welcome. All city friends are welcome. Idleshire is free city for free people. Everyone is welcome. Thank you so much. I hope one day we can work together to make each other's lives better. We can start now. I'll give you traditional goblin massage. It is quite painful and maybe embarrassing at first, but you will feel much better after. Wait, I'd rather not. I can't. No, wait, come on. No! What happened? Okay. Why? Are you alright? That hurt more than anything I'd ever felt in my life. But I do feel really relaxed and limber. Okay. These goblins are pretty amazing. Oh, well, I think they finally turned around and embraced the new life. I'm glad they didn't dislike goblins forever, so it's good. I'm just going to relax here for a bit. I'll see you back at Idleshire? Yeah, sure. What about you, Dean? I never seen Notchbone scream like that. Edred? Should you try a goblin massage? I have no doubt that you will come back for more. I highly recommend you trying it. I'll have to pass on that. I got an adventure to do. I am happy to have new friends. I am inspired to work even harder at massage. A massage? Is it? I don't know what a massage. A fancy name for a massage person. Yeah. So either way, good for them. Good for all of them. Now we can go back, drop off this quest, and I believe we'll have all the quests done in this area. until a few main quests get done. But yeah, I was hoping that quest line led to some more Hildeberg. I really did. I was hoping they'd keep trying to investigate, kept getting stumped, and like, we really do need some inspector to show up and bail us out of this situation. And then Hildy would of course appear because he could sense that, and and show up here and try to help him out. And of course he would make it worse, but it would be so funny to go along. They dressed up as frogs? Yeah, they just dressed up as frogs. How nice. One day I could have that suit too if I did something. I get level 50 at something or 100 at something. Who knows what it is. Why am I walking when I could use mounts? Oh, I'm right there anyway, but still. Well, Notched Bone. I've been living in the past, and my judgment was clouded by it. Yes, it was. Yes, you were, and yes, it was. Thank you for sticking with me and helping me see the truth. Alright, Dean, let's get out of here and give something back to Idleshire. You got it, Nashbone. There's more! I thought I really... Oh, okay, this is the end. Once you get these, it's the end... It's the end of the quest line, because this is the numerous time this happened. Anyway, city friends, they all look pretty happy. Adventurer, there was one last thing I was hoping you might be able to lend me a hand with. After that goblin massage, I decided I wanted to be a citizen of Idleshire, and I wanted to be all official. You seem like you're on pretty good terms with the goblins' leaders. Do you think you could talk to Slowfix for me? I still don't feel ready to talk to him face to face myself. Why not? And I didn't even start at this quest by talking to them. I started by talking to Morning Dew or whatever. I'm trying to find her, but I won't be able to find her. Whatever. Anyway, let's go talk to him and get this done. 2 new city friends? Of course they are welcome. They are very, very welcome. Slowfix will make citizenship papers with great fastness. What are new citizens' names? Those two that... Notched Bone and Dean? Slowfix has heard that name before. Notched Bone. Ah, letter. Letter came for Notched Bone. Uplander, please give letter to Notched Bone. Don't tell me it's like they owe money. And no, I don't know. That's my guess, though. That they found him? There's no way they can find him, can they? A way out here? Can I just deliver this letter to him? Hey, Adventure, how'd things go with Slowfix? Huh? A letter addressed to me? That can't be right. Who could it be from? Exactly. I know where you live now. I'm coming for my money, and I expect to get back every last gil. You won't be worming your way out of it this time. Okay, that and there's a sweet battery meme out of that. Good luck trying to find it. You should be able to find it pretty easily, but yeah. I don't need to be screaming in my mic, do I? Let's not. It's the moneylender, but how did he find you here? It ain't you he's chasing today, it's me. I'll run away. You can stay here and live happy with the goblins. What are you saying? We agreed we'd make a new start here together. I'm sorry, but I don't want to cause trouble for everyone else here at Idleshire. Adventurer, could you check the entrance to the city and make sure that moneylender isn't waiting for me? I'd hate for him to catch me sneaking out and start a fight. And if he is there, I'm going to scare him away. I'm going to pick up a snowball. I'll find some snow. And then I'll throw the snow at him. Yeah, I'd throw snow at him. I got my throw ready to happen. I just need to go to Kurthis, get some snow, and teleport back. He's an intimidating money collector. Alright, well, let's talk to you. So, this is where Notchbone has been hiding. It's so far out of my way, I should bring a little more gil out of him for the trouble. You live here. You might want to stay away for a bit. Things are likely to get ugly. Am I seriously just gonna let this happen? I'm not gonna scare him away? I'm just gonna be like, yeah, the guy's out there. You gonna deal with him? Because I am level 66. Which means the maximum level anything is in this game is level 60. And I don't think they got the gear that I got, so technically I can defeat everything in this game right now. But I'm just gonna be like, yeah, he's there, I walked away. Why would I fight him? You didn't tell me to do that in this quest. He's already here. Alright then, I'll try to sneak out through the answering quarter. Wait, let us help, Notchbone. We'll do something, just wait here. We'll speak with the people of Idleshire. If we work together, we can chase that filthy moneylender out of town. Come on, let's go. Okay, well now we can do something because there's a quest about it. Speak with the moneylender in the collector's quarter. Wait, I'm going somewhere now? Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go, I got it. This is a special event? Dean has apprised me of the situation. The moneylender himself is just through here, towards the collector's quarter. Now let's get out there and settle this matter. Do I just walk out? Or do I talk to you and things happen? You know what? I'll just walk out there first and see what happens. I haven't seen a blue quest with a white exclamation mark either in a very long time, if not at all. I think I might have seen one before though. I asked everyone we knew, and they were happy to help. Now let's chase this horrible moneylender out of here. See, the problem is, I'm not trying to figure out this whole quest line either, but the problem is they already took everything out of proportion the first time, so this might not actually be a money lender either. It could be anything, but we just gotta let it go as it is and see what happens, because really anything can happen. Notchbone is friend. Helping friends is most important Gabi rule. I never thought I would see this man again. Not out here in Idleshire. To think that he is still preying on the weak like this. Okay, so he probably is really a moneylender. And you know him too. Interesting, so he probably is a bad guy. See, because anything could happen in this game. He could actually turn out to be a primal for all we know. Like anything can happen, so I'm prepared. Well, if it isn't Notchbone's partner, so he is here after all. Well, if he won't show his face himself, I'll have to get my money back from you instead. He paid you back everything he borrowed long ago. It's only your ridiculous, unfair interest that's left. And besides, he's not here anyway. Isn't that right, everyone? Notchbone is here. He lives in Idleshire now. Okay. You're a wise leader, Goblin. You clearly know what could happen to your little settlement if you try to hide Notchbone from me. Well, where is he? You do not understand. He is with us now. Most important rule of Idleshire is to respect friends. Notchbone is friend, and we will protect him. Huh? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Do you know who I am? I fear perhaps you don't know who I am. My name is Edred. Perhaps you'd heard of me? If you would like to try your luck against me, be my guest. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the first person to put up a decent fight before I put you down. Ha! You expect me to believe a tale like that? What? Wait. I've seen your face before. On the bounty posters. You're Edred? The White Thunder of Thanalan? This is a curious city. They call it a free city for free people. And there's everyone from famed mercenaries to assassins too. Well, let's just say that our little group here knows how to handle itself in a fight. Yes, yes, we are strong. We will protect Notchbone, and you must leave. Did I really just make a thing? And you don't look like some ordinary adventurer either. What is this forsaken city? I don't look like an ordinary adventurer? What do you mean by that? Was that an insult? Did he get like final dig in at me and ran away? Just because my face looks like this? Because I had 4 faces to choose from, and that wasn't a lot, so that's what I picked. We did it. He's gone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Is he gone forever? All problems are nicely fixed, Uplander. Slowfix has one last request. Please meet Slowfix back at Idleshire. Me? What a bow. Okay. The White Thunder of... Wait, what? Thanalan? You. Yeah, you. You need to explain yourself. That despicable man makes a living exploiting the disadvantage of refugees like Notchbone. He is truly the worst kind of scum. I can only imagine how difficult he made Notchbone's life. So he really was a bad guy. Okay, because it would have really shocked me if, like, Notchbone took that into proportion, too. But he didn't. Okay, so good to know. Now, he's a money collector. He's got his money. He just wanted more. We stood him up at the gate, and he ran away. So I'm assuming he's not coming back? Because he's just not going to get any more money out of us, so why try? We'll see what's going on. Everything was big success. We saved Notchbone. Please take envelope, Uplander. It's very important paper thing for Notchbone and the Dean. Perhaps, paper thing needs signature from Dripwix, but Slowfix is too busy to visit him. Please take it to him. He is watching at the Ark. Okay. Thank you for hand lending. Deliver these sealed envelopes to him. I ran the right way, actually. And the Ark is on the east side, yes? Yeah, okay, it is. I do slowly kind of remember these places, but this is the new map. This is where I've never... Well, I haven't been to the expansion ever, but this is actually really new too, since I've been at the other places for a while, but this one's the newest one. And then we probably got like one more new area to go after this to make the pages even for the Aether flying power places, the flying zones. We'll call it that. But yeah, that's my guess. I'm just guessing all of this stuff. But yeah, I'm assuming there's this one here too to unlock. We'll see if there's actually 6 new places per expansion. So I'm going to try to take the bridge. Because all the other times I tried to skip down there, and it never worked. People were up there flying and teleporting away. One day I'll be able to fly. Once I start doing some main story quests. 720? Oh, wait, I need to start spinning if I want to do a 720. There you go. Okay, that was a bad one. I wanted to start spinning sooner. Anyway. Says I can't even do my spins anymore. Magitech Vanguard. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it. That's the front, so this is the back. Okay. They took a Magitech Reaper and turned it into that. Crazy. Oh, kind Uplander, how can Dripwix help you? Thank you for coming so far. Envelope has important paper things inside. Now Dripwix has signed them. Everything is complete. Take envelope now to Notchbone and to Dean. We need to make new city friends feel welcome. Wrong one. I keep trying to warp there. I'm not going back there. No need to. But yeah. So we just helped 2 more people get into Idleshire, basically. Helped out a bunch of goblins. Became friends with them. And eventually we're gonna go find Matoya in a cave. The famously one Crystal Eye Lady reference. And yeah. And this is... That is the master of Yistola? Or former master, I guess? Or teacher? Or sensei, or whatever you want to call them. But yeah, I hope there's like a go back in time moment where we could see the city full of people, because that'd be kind of nice. The Dean told me all that happened. I'm so grateful for everything. Everyone's done for me. Everything everyone's done for me. But I've caused so many problems. I think I should just leave. You got something for me? You trying to leave after all that? Papers with Dripwix's signature. What? Some sort of official documentation? Let's have a look. We recognize Notchbone and Dean as city friends of Idleshire. City has only one rule they must obey. Always respect friends. Slowfix Dripwix. Both signed it. We're citizens? We've spent so long getting kicked out of one city after another. To finally have somewhere to call home. He's actually crying. So many men cry in this game. What is with men crying? What do you think you're doing crying, you big oaf? You should be doing something to pay them back for their kindness instead. After all this time being kicked and betrayed, wandering from town to town, and after all the problems we've caused these goblins, they still take us in as friends. I've never been so happy. I'm good that they. I'm glad, not good. I'm glad that they've actually found this place, because they had me worried at the first when they're like, I don't like goblins, I don't trust people, and all that stuff. I'm glad they did turn around and change their mind eventually. Make sure to visit us again sometime, adventurer. Next time you see the city, we'll have made it into a grand and lively city to be proud of. That'd be nice to see. Oh, did I actually finally get all the side quests done? For now, I mean. Well, alright. Let's go and find Matoya and see what she looks like. If anyone needs to see what she looks like, you can just quickly Google Pharmacy 1 Matoya. And make sure it's like the original version so that you know what she looks like. So it'd be Super Nintendo? Regular Nintendo. Super Nintendo. Pharmacy 1 is what system? You can... PlayStation 1 is fine. PlayStation 1 Matoya. Yeah, because that's what I played on. I have no idea what system it really came out on originally. But yeah, that's what she should look like. And then we're going to go visit her now in this game. In fact, I might do that too. I just know she needs the crystal ball. And that was main story. Can I run to my right or no? I think I can. If I keep going to my right, I can unlock the map too, but there's no need. Because one day I'll be able to fly. Matoya, look at that. Pharmacy 1, I wrote down MAT and there. I need an image of Matoya. It's the first one on my thing. I have safe whatever it is on Google. Oh, that's the advanced. Is that the advanced? Yeah, that's advanced because there's carpet on the ground and everything. No, I want like the original. Oh no, that's like, that looks like actually Nintendo. Why can't I find Matoya PlayStation 1? Oh, because I probably didn't write down PlayStation 1. Silly me. Am I still running the right way? I kind of am, because I see the bridge now. Is that the bridge I gotta take or not take? I think it's not take. Don't take that bridge. Pharmacy 1 Matoya. I did type it. But there's no images. I'm running into a rock. I think I go left then. Oh, it's in the cave. I was trying to run up to that castle again. There's no need to do that. It's right here. Well, the first image kind of looked like it was going to be it, and then it kind of backfired. And the original one... Yeah, there's no, like, it's like skulls all around her. I don't remember that either on the PlayStation 1. Anyway, enough of that. I don't want to get attacked by magical frogs either. So close it of that. I'm getting close to where I need to be. There we go. I did it all without running into too many walls. That wasn't bad. Alfie? All kinds of herbs grow here. And they appear very well tended. Oh, yeah, there's actually a lot of life and greenery and stuff here. I do see that. This is the entrance. You seem inconvinced. No, I actually see what you tell me to see. That will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Okay. Doubt not, but there will be, sentinels and traps, both to deter unwanted guests. Okay. But we will not be deterred, will we? We will not. We will continue on despite traps and sentinels. Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. You want me to go ahead and do this? Yeah, okay, let's go in first person view. You can see all of the stuff here. Yeah, it's like some life and stuff. Icy wall. Ooh. So it's cold? What am I doing? I am gonna get attacked. None shall pass. I can one-shot them. Awesome. Huh. Wow, nice and strong. If I could just hit triangle and kill one of them. Anyway, I knew there'd be some magic frog attacking in my future. Those sentinels may suffice to disguise the average... discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. I guess so. They would be kind of... interesting? Frogs attacking you with magic? If they hit you with a frog spell, that would be terrible. And that you couldn't reverse. The way should be clear now. Come, let us go and see my master. Wait, you sent me up there to fight all by myself? How nice of her. You're still, I thought you were one of the good ones. Oh, yeah, that's how I thought the door was going to open. Really? That's... I wasn't expecting that. I mean, Final Fantasy 6 has a pretty big door too, but not like that. That was...
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Oh, this is a good voice she has. Especially for an old crazy lady in a cave, so... She's got the magic brooms too. I got 3 of those. Is that like a hand? It is.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
She has no grace?
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
You hear the music?
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Yes, yes it is. Alfie the granddaughter. Is she messing with him, or did she mess up? I want to know.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
You took that pretty well.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats.
Really?
Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
Okay, how come you thought he was Ali, not Alfie?
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
For your first time.
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Yeah, what are you here for? I need to know. Okay, we're gonna explain. I like how I am just... She didn't even acknowledge me. What's she gonna say to me?
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
So you can go in there anytime you want, can you?
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it.
Okay. So she has a whole bunch of like cosmos, stars and stuff on her cloak and her hat. That's what I've noticed so far. And that crazy hand staff. Yeah.
The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too. Frightening ones.
So yeah, we already know about the dragons.
Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Yep.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
And she knows about the Ascians too?
I see. Very well.
What symbol is that on her hat? Because I've seen that symbol before, but it could have been in another video game. But I remember even having that symbol and using that and placing that somewheres. And I've played a lot of video games at this moment, so now I'm just trying to place where that video game, what video game that was, or where it was at, or anything. Interesting. Either way. I don't know if that's a reference to another Final Fantasy game or not. That symbol. Either way.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Are you sassing her with that?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
That pertness is going to cost you... Don't let anything happen to her tail. Leave Vistola's tail out of it. Oh, well, I completed the quest. Well, I was there. Straightforward broom? Can you see that I am serious? I'm disrespectful to dusk. Can you see that I'm serious? Ura... No, Swish Swish Aru. Let's sweeping love? Let's sweeping love. Were they saying those words backwards in 5SC1 and I didn't catch that? Because they were saying some crazy lines too, and I just read it and went, alright. But yeah, now I'm starting to think maybe they said things backwards as well. I hope not. Are you serious? Am I only now getting smarter? It takes 4 years of live streaming for me to get a little bit smart. Live to sweep. Okay. They actually are saying everything backwards. But now I need to play Pharmacy 1 again and get to Matoya's cave and find out. This does sound like the Pharmacy. It's a lot different, but it is a Pharmacy 1 theme song. It's changed a lot though. I knew I heard that song a little bit more now. Sweep with me or die? Can you do any less? I'd rather live. None shall bite the dust. None shall bite the dust. Okay. Okay. Who made those brooms speak like that? Who are all these people? Toro Rogo. Yeah, it actually is frogs with wizard hats and a staff. Greetings and welcome to my mistress' abode. How may I serve you, Rivet? What do you do here? I am Toro Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. In Charlayan, it is commonplace to make servants of animals and objects by imbuing them with intelligence. Well, that's kind of cool. Kind of like a wizard or witch, magic. By my mistress's grace, I was raised from a lowly toad to become a progo capable of speech and reasoning. But be warned, Ribbit. Not all progos you meet will be as civilized and refined as I am. The masterless creatures outside the cave, for instance, will attack passerby unprovoked. Left behind during the Exodus, they have taken leave of their powers of discernment. Okay. In addition to we progos, or porogos, I'm just going to call them whatever I was calling them. My mistress also has brooms for her servants. Together we aid her in many and more ways, from her research to her daily needs. Indeed, there is no end to the tasks they'll want for doing. What kind of place is this? The cave is the hidden abode of Mistress Matoya. None are aware of its existence, save you and your companions. Okay, and all of us here. When my mistress first made it her home, it wasn't the most inviting of places. For one, the floor was bestrewn with the bones of various creatures. Not good. But though my mistress' magics and the broom's tireless sweeping, it eventually became a snug place you see now. With some carpet studs not laid out right, but hey, not bad. The dampness remains, to be sure, but that happens to be how we progos like it. I hope you don't mind. It's damp cave. It actually doesn't look so bad. Should you just get some things on the wall? And more things up on the ceiling? Yeah, we'll have a nice place. Either way, there's a quest over here. From a junk monk. Purchase weapons? Let it be level 70. It's level 58. Still level 58 gear? Boo. Okay. So we're gonna get an Aether Current from him. Saro Rogo's common life is a picture of nervous energy. Okay. What would a frog be nervous about standing in front of a pile of books? Let's see what goes on here. Oh, interesting music. This is like suspicious music or whatever. Woe is me. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You lost a book. Yeah, how can I help you? You are our guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventure. I am in your debt. Nice attack. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Saro Rogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Make her herb tea. Anyway, alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. That's not good. You're a frog. Are they flies? I attempt to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone porogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead. Sure, no problem. That's super easy. Do I go through the no entry door, or do I have to step outside? Of course. Anyway. Yes, I should start this. Oh, yes, I get 2 of them? And oh, wait, she's gonna make me fight something. Every time it's a main quest, I have to fight something pretty big, but it's fine. Matoya is in a mood to reminisce. Okay.
'Twas some 50 years ago.
50?
Shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule.
That was a long time ago.
Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Okay.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
And we're gonna use that on Sid's ship to get through the force field.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
And she laughed when you said that, haha.
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
You hid the things, no one could get it, and you were satisfied with that. Okay. You hid it in that dungeon, didn't you? Absolutely she did.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
Yeah, true.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
Other than join the Exodus, so they're gone.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
That's a library, oh.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Sweet, okay, so it's gonna be another dungeon for us. The Great Library yet. I hope it's all...
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me.
What? Which boy, me or him? Because technically I look like a really old man.
I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
Oh, okay, he was talking to Alfie, I'm leaving. I'm not creating frogs with staffs. I smile too. Fine. I'll go and fight whatever in the library. Speak with Matoya again. Well, Alfie? Do you see the tomes lying about like so many cheap romances? They are priceless. My professors at the studio would have fits if they saw them in this state. Well, don't worry about it. Being here calls to mind my days studying under Matoya. Though she was the strictest and most irascible of mentors, she led by example and inspired one to greater heights. Were it not for her sage guidance, I should not be the woman I am. Okay. Well, she trained you very well. She was very strict, but good. Oh, the Great Library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. So you know who I am. You just never acknowledged me in a cutscene. You'll hardly notice Stola's absence. And the girl... boy, whatever. And Alfie? You're still calling me girl? Boy, whatever. Would only get in your way. No, he wouldn't. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as the etheric ram. It's literally an etheric ram, which is what Sid said he needed to ram the thing with. Are you serious? Anyway, if I'm not strong enough to beat the dungeon, then we're not allowed to have it because it's too strong. Now, the library's entrance is locked tight. I'll loan you one of my servants to open it. The broom yonder. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy, to the broom yonder. Hi. Greetings, good sir. I am Broomsy. That's your name? My lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say it is an honor, what an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understand you wish to enter the great Gubal Library. Okay. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you've reached the collapsed bridge. Go east. Yeah, go to my right. That is where I wanted to go. Up that big old building, that huge looking castle. That's a library. Anyway, when your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. How many times are you gonna say pray? It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Okay. When they move, they really swoosh. Alright, I was going to repair my gear. That's what I was going to do. I talked to him and he distracted me. That's all I got damaged? Is that? Wow, I thought I got hurt more than that. Good for me. Well, alright. Let's go and... we've seriously got to get this quest underway. That's just right outside there, too. That one goes first. Should I get it done? Yeah, I think so. If I get that done, walk back in the cave and drop it off, then when I finish this... Actually, I gotta go sign in for it, don't I? I take that back. I gotta do a cave, so it might take me a while to, a dungeon, so it might take me a while to get in. An orn fly? Forgot. I thought it was a walk-in circle. I was gonna run away, but what do you look like? Oh, okay. Basically a mosquito. Whoops. Oh, you saw me. It's alright. Level 59? I think I'm good. So yeah, I'll just get this quest going and then I'll report back. Hopefully there's more quests that have also appeared. If not... I mean, most times the main story quests kick in pretty quickly. Now, I am much later tonight. Usually, at points like this, I'm doing these main story quests at 9, maybe, at the latest. So there'd be still a lot of people playing. Now, I don't know how many people's going to be going for quests at this hour tonight, so we'll find out. But in the past, it was pretty quick to get in, so we'll see what happens at this hour. This is a good test. Yeah, even if I would have walked up here, I would have not seen anything to make me think it was a library. You stand before the great Gubal Library, one of Hydaelyn's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors feel not the loving brush of a broom. Yeah, she should have had brooms in there working. My apologies, sir. Pray no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tomb. Or tome. Tome, the book, not tomb. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Sweet. Duty finder, regular duty. Clear. Okay. I think somebody's also waiting. So that might make it go a little quicker too, hopefully. Unless they're a DPS and they almost got the party done. And I'll have to wait even longer. So yeah, I will drop off this quest. And then get my last Aether shard I can possibly... Aether... whatchamacallit. I can get, yeah. And then the... Oh, no. Okay. That's probably bad. Is it bad or is it good? Am I okay? I think I'm okay. I was just running and looking at things. Oh. I'm just glad I didn't land in front of the thing, and then it would have attacked me by how much? Yeah, that would have killed me probably. That would have been unfortunate to the maximum. I feel like I should be going left soon. Okay, there you are. Phew. Are you not going to attack? Wow. I think they went AFK for some reason. Anyway, this is helping people out. Cool. So, yeah, that's like the going into the caves in the Final Fantasy 1 song. The bugs are no more? Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I am incompetent and clumsy. For what of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. But even in this, I needed assistance. That's not true. You still make her tea, right? Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, capable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But, as you are our guests, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, and acquire the information I need to survive. Talk to the brooms. Okay, the quest is already done. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from this journey. Oh, not one of these again. I had a hard... Oh, good, I don't have to do it then. I still will. But I had a hard time solving that first one. The level 1 that says we will not give you any markers, so you just have to figure out what it is. And it's like some person's name you need to talk to, and I'm like, okay, I have no idea who that is. And I had to, like, Google it, run around and be like, okay, you know, like, that was impossible to find. The one person in an inn, somewheres in the forest. Yeah, not even in any towns or any places that you would normally go. Just one random that was impossible to find. Now, the rest I got because they were kind of like, oh, okay, do this and this. The math one was a bit crazy too, but because I didn't know what they wanted from me, so I couldn't figure out the map as well. Is that a moving book? It's going to turn around and attack us. Oh, I've been attacked by flying books and books with teeth and books that summon creatures and everything. So yeah, I've found all kinds of books in my past. I should be prepared. It's actually not so dusty in here as I thought. The music. What was it with that music? Just for a moment. Oh, hi. Your item is down to 150. I'm 200 and something, and I'm the new one. The music is crazy. I'm new, so I might need help. Might need tips. Might need boss tips. Might need them if there's any needed. The music is speeding up and slowing down. What is going on? Yeah, this music is all over the place. But the library is kind of crazy, isn't it? All these books and fancy glowy platform walking things. Okay, we're just going for it. We're pulling all of these. Sentient tome. I'll take out all the books since I don't really read. I will listen to an audiobook, but I'm not going to go and read a book. So yeah, I'll take out the books first. No. I'm not moving for you. Oh no. I don't need to read that, but that would be really cool to read those one day, because it probably gives you a whole bunch of cool knowledge. But yeah. in the middle of a dungeon when people are actually trying to run around, I best not stop and read that. Eight more seconds before I did fire attack. Yeah, this music is crazy. Ooh, a treasure chest. I want that. None of them wants treasure. I love opening up treasure. Hall of Magics. Oh, I've fought things like this before. So they're gonna say like, yeah, whatever you do, just no tips. Stay out of the AoE dark zones. Okay, that's simple enough. Simple avoiding. This is exactly like the Demon Wall, except it's easy, repel. But the book closed. I had no idea we could do that. I was like, what's going on? Where's everybody going? Where do I go? Alright, that was a bit intense, but we can't get pushed off. So what do we do? I guess we just get hit. Okay, that was crazy. There was ice? I got disclosured in the book. Okay, I made it. That was rough. I thought I was gonna get squished. Ah, that was crazy. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't die, so that's all that matters. I'm like, I'm in the book and it's closing. What do I do? Oh. Phew. Oh, I didn't even pick up the treasure, and I'm running the wrong way. They're all, like, not picking up anything. Why did I run the wrong way, everybody? Somebody should stop me from running the wrong way. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back indeed. So, dude, what's happening? What am I fighting? Page 64! That's Final Fantasy 7, isn't it? It's either Final Fantasy 5 where you're fighting in the library, or B, it's Final Fantasy 7, but page 64 or something. I remember seeing something along those lines too. Either way, so many references to so many Final Fantasy moments. Nice to see. College classes and looking for work. Going to a school and also working, that sounds pretty rough. You should go and bugger yourself? A Spandule. And a Spine Duster. Probably, but I kinda need to do it. See, that sounds rough, yeah. First of all, I'm gonna walk in this room. And pick up these treasures. Oh, okay. Reading that is not good. But I got treasures, so bonus? Ooh, a hat. I can sell that. Level 5 death was stopped. Okay, good for me. We are level 5. That would kill us. That's pharmacy 7. Absolutely. I definitely wouldn't want to be going to school and also working. Just going to work is already rough. So hopefully you find a really easy job, some way, somehow, and it gives you loads of money. Because yeah, working really, really hard and then also doing schoolwork. It's Biblos. Yeah, I fought Biblos before. That is from Pharmacy 5, I think. Remember when I went to the... Might have been Pharmacy 4. No. Yes? No. My brain thinks it might even be Pharmacy 4. Head down. Oh, I don't have my other attack. Are you serious? Yeah, I don't. No, I do have my other attack. Oh, I don't have my other... my move. Never mind. So I'm not level 62 or 60 whatever. That's fine. Gale cut. Oh, I messed up my combo. Right. keep messing up my combo. But yeah, because I also lost my other power that I used to have. That's like a cool hat. They're not drawing for anything. They'll let me have it all. By the way, dude, congrats on level 6. Tome Shifter Imp. School of Fantastics. Ooh, look at that creature. Oh, that's the owls. A biblioclast. Yeah, this is interesting music. It's like all over the place. It's really smooth, and then it goes really fast, and interesting. Entering the Forbidden Library. The books are all red and glowing. That's never good. Logos? Okay, pretty easy so far. There's a lot of death casting in this one, and I mean, in other Final Fantasy games, if you get hit with any kind of death cast, and it usually has a pretty low chance to hit you, but if you do get hit still, you die. Is that also going to happen in this game? Because that'd be a rough way to go. I mean, you got a person who can revive you still. But yeah, just an instant death move? Death is mean spell for Final Fantasy XI, so I'm assuming it's not much nicer in this one. Oh, Malice, welcome back, by the way. Like, who's talking about Final Fantasy XI? And then, lo and behold, it is the person who only talks about Final Fantasy XI. You. But yeah, is a mean spell in Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, I don't know if... I haven't seen anything. I mean, this game is... That's interesting. It's a book! Is that the... That's the Final Fantasy VII treasure thing that you gotta open up, isn't it? Whoa, what happened? Where am I going? Over here. It's a safe in Final Fantasy VII you gotta open up, and then you gotta fight the thingy, right? But that doesn't look like it. Okay. I gotta read what they said there. Going to be stacked circles. Need 2, then 3, then 4, or we get an ad. Going to be stacked circles. Need 2, then 3, then 4. I have no idea what he means. Need 2, then 3, then 4. Okay. Not sure, but okay. Oh, oh. And land plants and landmines. Okay. If you have an arrow, you have to take it away from the other people. It's a landmine. Oh, okay. Not sure, but okay. I understand that part. It was that first part that I didn't understand. I got hit by that explosion. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I just exploded twice. Why did I die? I'm more of a 11 fan. I might actually like that game too. I mean, if it's free. I might actually play it one day. I have to play it after this one, really. Oh, that's the mines that they were talking about that I exploded. So we don't want ads to pop up and stuff. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. What a cheater. Okay. Let's just do this now. Okay. Well, I died once because apparently those orange things were the mines that they were talking about, and when you get close, you don't have to be really close, but close enough they will explode and kill you. And that's what killed me. I knew about arrows popping over people's heads. I didn't see it on them. It didn't happen to me, so I didn't see it. Yay! TY as well. Thank you as well. Player combination. Loot. Okay. Well, I think we picked up the thing that we were fighting. Was that what turned into the monster, and we just had to beat it up, and now we got the tome? Huh. Either way, I got all the items in that dungeon because none of them rolled for a single one of them. Now, I'm going to sell all of those for Grand Company seals, and I'm going to sell them for whatever, and I'm just going to have all the points I ever need. So unless they're maxed out and they don't need them at all, like, I guess neither do I. Once I get the whole thing done, but right now I do need them. So we got one more to unlock, and we'll have Heidelin back. Yeah, it's been a while since I had her speaking to me and telling me, you know, you guys, it's all good. But yeah, why do I hold on my heart whenever I unlock that? Is she gonna start speaking now? No, that crazy thing was just a boss, and the book was just there. Why is the book's like glowing and dimming and stuff? Well, we went into a library and fought a bunch of books. Done. Okay, this time I'm not gonna walk off the edge of that thing and lose a whole bunch of health. And once I finish this, I gotta fly! Oh, this is gonna be a good moment. I can fly again until I leave the area, and then I can't fly again. But it would be good when I can fly. Where was the fall down spot? Because I was walking along this and it was all... I missed the stairs here. I walked all the way straight ahead and fell off of that. Are you serious? Wow, man. But yeah, all the items are mine. So how's everybody doing? Now there's some people here and I can talk to people and it's amazing. Let's pretend that I'm taking them all out. There's a... Oh, you're talking to them. That person's just a little bit behind me. Oh, does it work with the analog? I see. And you beat up the safe. They hide rare books, and I hope you feel good about yourself. I do. How dare they hide books in there when they could hide better things in there, like audiobooks? Because I am not reading a real book. No need to do that. Repair. Ah, that cost me a little bit more. Okay, so I am gonna have to pick these up, and this is gonna help this frog out. I think I want to do it, but there's no guide again. I know this music. It's in Final Fantasy 1 when you go into the dungeons and stuff. They just changed it around a bunch. Yeah. Not much of a cave entrance. Well, I mean, it was hidden and the whole mountain opened up, but you missed that. But yeah, it's a very well hidden secret area, but we know where it is because we know all the secrets. You have the tome, yes? Then hurry and show it to Matoya, that I might be free of her stifling intention. Alright, and you? At the studio, I had the good fortune to be tutored by some of the finest scholars in Charlayan. I can safely say, however, that Master Matoya exceeds them all. How I should have liked to listen to her arguing with my grandfather. That would probably be pretty good to see. I take it you found the tome? Well, let's see it then. No. I keep the tome for myself and I read it. But yeah, this is when you go into dungeons and stuff, and probably when you enter Matoya's cave as well, it'll play this song. It's just not with all this extra stuff added to it. Aye, this is it, alright. Stola, boy! You at least call him a boy this time and not a girl. Put down whatever you're doing and come here. Heavens has returned with the tome. Thank goodness. But another minute under Master Matoya's exacting supervision and I would certainly have lost my mind, or mayhap merely my temper. Some things never change indeed. Well, I for one appreciate the exacting supervision. In the short while we have been here, I feel I have gained a far better understanding of arcane entities and than I did during my entire time in the studio. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. That'd be awesome. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth anything. Wow. Wow, she's sassy. Anyway, and as you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, Heavens has returned with the tome, has he not? Shall we examine it? And I can fly now. Yay! Free bird! But yeah, and that's now unlocked to me. Alright, let's get this before we go here. There's only the 3 here? Okay. Let's pick them up. Apparently I'm not going to get any help from these. You will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues that determine your next course of action. We did these before. 2 of them stumped me to where I could not figure them out, and the rest I kind of got. But let's see how these go. Maybe they are more clues, and less you must know every single NPC in this game. And if you don't, well then too bad, you'll never find them, because you gotta explore the world over. But yeah, so let's see how this one goes. The statist interest has pure intentions for you. Okay, pure? Knowledge seeks on man. Knowledge seeks no man. Okay. Knowledge seeks no man. I could probably agree with that, maybe. But if you desire my knowledge, then you must grant me my heart's desire. I was about to sneeze. No. No sneezing on live stream. What is that you desire? I am a finder of filth and a pursuer of purity. Okay, you're quite the talker for a broom. And right now, I desire to behold that which is the opposite of dirty. Dry, dirty dust. Pure, untainted water. At the heart of the answering quarter, there is a pool. At the heart of the... Okay, so in the middle of the answering quarter, there's a pool. If you follow the stream which feeds this pool to the west, you'll find an untainted spring. I want you to draw water from the spring and bring it to me. If the water is as pure and amazing as I imagine, I will share with you my knowledge. Can a just alchemist make pure water for him? Because I could do that for him. I could make water. Distilled water, at least. Level 1. Woo! Should you choose under... Yes, okay, it's the same things. A self-possessed pastime. Knowledge seeks no man. Okay, they're saying the same things. But if you desire my knowledge, you must grant me my heart's desire. After I finish sweeping, I go outside to dispose of the dust. And every time I do so, I find myself admiring bridges. Fat bridges, skinny bridges, bridges made of rocks. Tough bridges, rickety bridges, even bridges with pigeon flocks. I knew it was going to rhyme for some reason, so I did that voice. Anyway, or that the way I read it, I guess. I don't think I changed my voice there, did I? They are unique and fascinating, all. I love to note and compare the differences, colors, sizes, and so forth. The other day, I got to wondering, what is the tiniest bridge in the area? The tiniest bridge in the area? I spoke with a little bird, and she told me that there's a wooden bridge along the cliffs to the west that's tinier than anything for moms. If you can find it for me, I will share with you my knowledge. Okay, the problem is... No, there is no problem. It's here, right? Draw water. There's a tiny bridge in the area. According to lies in the cliffs to the west. Good. It's actually there. So it didn't say it's not going to help you. It just didn't leave it blank. They do have that written down for me. That's all I need to remember. A straightforward fancy. Okay. He's going to say the same thing? Yes. Nothing fascinates me more than aether. Streams of it go around and round the world like a great tangle of ribbons. When one rides such a stream, where would one end up? I often engage in the musings, in such musings. Okay. But even as I muse, I frighten myself silly. For instance, what if I were to arrive at my destination only to find that there is no dust to sweep? Can you imagine a worse fate? No dust to sweep? Of course you can't. You are not a broom. but I am, and I require a safety measure. Something that will point the way home no matter where I find myself. A signpost for ethereal travel. As it were, sparkly, glowy, angulary. A signpost like that? Such signposts used to be commonplace in Charlane. Oh, I know what you're talking about, like an aether shard. That, maybe. If you can find one and bring it to me, I will share my knowledge with you. Maybe. I might be on the wrong thing. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. She's reading her tome.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
You're not holding it, it's on the table. She said behold, didn't she? If she said behold, you're allowed to behold and look at it, so I guess that's she might if she said behold, she's allowed.
There. It is deciphered.
What?
Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
You fired lightning at the book and it gets deciphered? Magic is so amazing.
It's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
I think we're just gonna ram it into a shield, so don't even worry about it.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Yeah, that might work.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Miss Moon's gone, yes. And both artifacts? We had two.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
What about my energy?
Why did it not occur to us before?
Okay, he's on to something. I was making a joke.
We already have what we need. The eye!
The dragon eye?
It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
The dragon's eye.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
Good question.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
I'm an Azure Dragoon, by the way. Nobody seems to... One person said they knew me.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
To Ishgard. Sweet. Haven't been there in a while. No one cares in this game. I agree. I'm like an Azure Dragoon and they're like, oh look, it's Einstein, the Azure Dragon. Oh hi heavens.
Stola. Wait.
How can we not say Yishtola? Because there's a Y and a comma there.
When did the light fade from your eyes?
Aha! So I knew something was up, but I wanted to see what the game said, because I noticed her eyes were not the same color as well.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
So, I'm the only one who noticed, and Matoya, and everybody else in this game, including me in the game, didn't notice? Wow.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
And what did you learn?
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Interesting. I'm just glad to have her back, but yeah, like, nobody noticed things. And I don't know, it's crazy. And everybody does ignore me in this game. And the only one who did pay attention to me, Hoscherfond, well, you already know what happened to him. So, like, yeah, it's not fair. As if you could conceal it from her of all people. Pay me no mind. I was thinking out loud. Okay. I noticed too, but my character doesn't talk. I paid attention to you, but like the NPCs to you, who cares? Indeed, indeed. Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram with a dragon eye. This is going to be interesting. And Einstein's going to show up and do all crazy-eyed things on us again. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Okay, so we have cake. By the way, the cake is not a lie, because the cake is right there in our face. It's real. So you should not listen to Portal Lady. Whatever her name is. Gladios or whatever? That's Pharmacy 15. Whatever her name is. They didn't say her name in the first game, so I don't know how everybody knew her name. But a small bridge to the... I'm going east. You know what? I should not be doing this. I want to fly into this, though. I mean, there's a shield, so clearly I'm not going to fly through this, right? Yeah, I thought so. Can I land on the shield? And walk on it, because that would be cool. That'd be something I would want to do. The tipped ewer. No, the game's not letting me get off. Okay, so wait, there's a rock. I might be able to do this. No, it's not letting me. Alright, well, I tried. The game is like, no, they're not going to let you fool around like that. We should seriously fly through that roof, and then I got to stop playing this game. But yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Well, now I can fly, so that makes all these quests that's going to probably appear get done in a hurry. So I can just beeline everything. And there should be a lookout placed on the top of this roof, yes? Oh, you just get a shortcut into here? You don't have to fight anything, you just drop in and leave. Okay, cool. I just wanted to see things, because I couldn't see this before. But yeah, alright, let's get going. An eye for ether. So yeah, I guess next episode we could unlock the map and everything too. But yeah, look at that time. Look at that time. I started so late. I hope tomorrow I'm not as late as I have been for the last 2 days. So my bad for those who usually show up at a normal time. Like 6 p.m. when I'm supposed to start. And I'm not live. If you don't know what's happening, I use Twitter to let everybody know, since I can't quite tell you anything on Twitch and stuff. So Twitter is my main go-to place. Maybe one day Facebook would also get the same message, but we'll find out. We'll see what I do. But yeah, if you need to know if I'm going to be late or not, thanks to work. Thought I heard a Christmas jingle song. Wow, that would have been crazy if they were to start playing that now. Anyway, we got that unlocked. We got to see Matoya. We actually heard the music from Pharmacy 1. Kind of just, you know, changed around a bit, but still nice. And fight a bunch of things that I've fought before, actually, in another Pharmacy game. I don't know if it's 4 or 5 or 7, but I know I fought those books that spawned out the monsters. Level 5 death. That was totally in another game. I know level 5 death definitely came from Pharmacy 7, but I don't know if it was also Pharmacy 5. It's not quite ringing the bell right yet. But fighting in a library, I don't know if it was with Bart's or if it was, and I don't know if it was Dark Knight or Paladin. I'm still thinking it's Fantasy V. But, because I don't remember it going through with a Dark Knight or a Paladin. It would be most likely a Paladin. It was pretty far in the game. But yeah, who knows? Either way. And then other stuff with Fantasy VII references. But either way. We got our level 260 gear, and we got some of them changed to 270. So if I could just keep getting... Yeah, I just need another 600 more points. And you get 500 from your daily roulette. So tomorrow, if I'm very fortunate, I'll be able to do this and get 500 points. And then if I do one dungeon now and get my 100, we would be laughing. And then I could just move on and get my entire gear and become level 270 with my blue gear. Now I don't look all like I really don't look like a dragoon. I don't see much dragoon looking here. I got spikes and stuff coming out of me, and this thing around my neck. I don't know. My helmet is like, I like the helmet, but it's just, I don't know. I just got spikes coming out of me now. More spikes than I feel like I should need on myself. So yeah, either way, this is technically my newest strongest gear and what it looks like. I thought it was going to change its look, but it did not. And my spear just has a glowy thing into it. It doesn't spin around. It doesn't open up like my relic weapon or my first level 50 gear. But yeah, either way, we still got the fancy level 70 and then the fancy level 80 gear to see what they look like. And then if they all look ugly, well then we got some gear that we can glamour. We can glamour ourselves up until we find out the armor that we like. But yeah, there you go. That's everything I got for you. And I actually did a 4-hour live stream anyway, and not a 3. Good for me. But yeah. Do I have anything else? I thought I had something for Malice, because you typed a few things to me on Facebook. But I was gonna reply, and I had no time, and now it's forgotten. But it's okay. Either way, for those who showed up and are here now, welcome, and thanks for stopping by. And for those who've been here before, you know I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Why am I trying to sell, or whatever, say how much my channel is? It's there. It's all the information's there. I don't know what it's called, pander or whatever. Yeah, no need. But, yeah. Thanks for a fun episode, Final Fantasy 14. Either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.